Friendship is exempt from tariffs. Friendship for everyone, or else. May malevolent dark swallow your friendship, and I'll see you on next run.
Alrighty, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Hope you're ready to jump back into our Celestalia run, where we can take a lot of land in one war. We annexed all of Surakel, or Surakel. No, that's wrong. Walk that one back. We don't annex Surakel. We are Surakel. We annexed all of Keterada. I suppose we could annex a full god, though, with the amount of war score cost reduction that we have. I mean, like, pretty easy stuff. But we have lots of war score cost reduction. We're rolling. I think our next war target, our big war target, is the Raj, which I don't think will actually be that difficult. A little worried about the coalition that might rise out of that. Again, not that it'll declare, but just that it'll form, and then I can't kill people as fast. But we'll see. I do need to take their capital at the very least for a mission, so that's what we'll do. But I think we're also planning a war in the west, dealing with everything that Everthil owns in
Eaglebeck gifted a tier 1 sub to Unkill88.
Akasik. And yeah, we're just gonna be expanding in all directions at all times, because why not? Because we simply can, because we must make more friends. Alrighty, hello, Amy, thank you for the 35 months, appreciate that. Morden Solace, Modoc's dad, Master Code, Morden Solace, thank you for the 25 months. Friendship is exempt from tariffs, so true, so true. Telonius, thank you for the 5 months. Friendship for everyone or else, exactly. We will ensure that you will be befriended. Red Furs, hello, Duger's Mom, hello, the Maxi Zone. Vlackod, thank you for the 17 months. May the malevolent dark swallow your friendship. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Edelbeck, hello. Thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. I think I got all the hellos. I hope I didn't miss anybody. One War the Raj, isn't it? We could one War the Raj, except I don't think we can, because we don't have the ability to take land that's on the other side of a Proby. I don't think we have the capability of doing so. But if we take the capital of the Raj, then in the second war it won't matter, because he won't have any more vassals, because they'll all become independent, because the Raj will fall apart when we take it. Not too huge of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Besides, we're going to have plenty to core if we're also going to war with Everthil, which I do want to do, to grab all of our permanent claims. I'm live? I am. I hope so. I clicked the button, and otherwise, I'm just sitting here talking to myself and pretending that I see people chatting, which would be kind of weird for me. Might need to recover from the news that I'm at war with the Penguins. Since when did I go to war with Penguins? Did I miss something? Was there a big war declaration in the news today that I'm just unaware of, and we've gone to war with Penguins? Because if so, I'm trading sides. Sorry, America. I'm joining the war on the side of the Penguins. Are your Savage Adventures going? I could describe to you all of M5S. We just got to get a PF that can get to at least the Enrage. I can do every mechanic. The people I play with also understand it. We just got to get a PF that can get there, right? It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. But other than that, it's fine. Like, I enjoy the fight, so that's a good thing. And of course, the music is groovy. Terminal's global tariffs has included the islands inhabited solely by penguins. Guess I didn't. Sorry, penguins. You can no longer import things as easily. Yeah, export. Yeah, but import into us. True. Oh, is that our new? What's the spill the tea emote? I mean, it's no gritty goose, but that's a pretty good hype train emote. Yeah, stuck on EX back in Endwalker for 3 days. Yeah, luckily our EX4, right? It's EX4 now. Zelenia. We didn't get stuck on for that long. think we were there for a couple of lockouts before we were finally able to get it clear. And now we can do it just fine. Oof, man. For whatever reason, people really seem to be struggling with the M5S, which is fine, right? Like, I was also struggling with it, but like, why lie? Why lie about where you're at in the PF, bro? Come on, we can't carry you through. You have to stay up on your own. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. You have to be able to do the mechanics on your own. Oh, it's just very frustrating. We deploy consuming Final Fantasy 14 content and not streaming it. Yeah, pretty much. PS strong is fine until you're done learning, at which point they all need to have mastered the fight. Exactly. Why are you not learning at the same rate I'm learning? What's going on there? You fools, simply download the information from my brain. I will say, I always forget to look at the letter for during Disco 1 about what's going to be the snap and twist afterwards. For whatever reason, my brain's like, nah. We're not looking at that. Not important. But that's all right. I think tonight we should at least get to the enrage. I don't know if we have the damage to clear it. I got to do my rotation a little bit better, but it is better, and the dot is staying up more often than it used to, so we're getting there. Brother Sir Kel, glad you found a new obsessional. You are not learning a whole new set of abbreviations. Don't need to. It's all good. Wait, what abbreviation? I didn't even use an abbreviation, did I? Oh, EX. EX is extreme. M5S is the fifth fight savage. Lack the strength to do otherwise. For whom do you fight? Oh, classic Gaius. Good guy Gaius. You know, never had any bad ideas ever. Friendship. You know, maybe we just need more friendship in Final Fantasy. Maybe that's the answer. More friendship in EU4 too. Oh, man. I've been so tired the past couple of days. I don't know why. Getting sleep. Must not be sleeping well, though. True, as many surviving children can attest to that. Hey, you know what? One's not bad. That's pretty good numbers when you really think about it. Like a stream. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, considering that I've streamed more in the past couple of days than I haven't streamed. Go for some Anbennar Dev Diaries. I did say that we would do that, didn't I? And then I straight up have not done it. Like, here's the thing. Then it's going to spoil stuff, right? I don't like to be spoiled about mission tree. I like to go in as blind as I can. Sometimes that backfires, and I'm like, oh, this is actually an extremely long mission tree. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Need Stellaris tutorial when the new economy drops. Yeah, I do want to do a Stellaris playthrough when 4.0 drops. You won't get like a tutorial, because I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm sure there'll be other people that post them. What about 2-year mission tree? It doesn't matter how old it is. If it's new to me, that's all that matters. I don't care if anybody else knows about it. My fun and enjoyment is not based upon what others have enjoyed. And a multiplayer Stellaris? Well, I definitely would not hold my breath for that one to see me involved in a multiplayer Stellaris game. Not hold my breath for a moment. But for a single player run, yeah, sure. Why not? I like Stellaris, and it's a free update, so it's pretty good. That's good. Where are the Anbennar dev diaries located? Where would I find those? How about you host one? The point is that I don't want to play multiplayer. Reddit? You're gonna make me open Reddit? Gross. Gross. Suppose I can. Here are we going to find diaries. Right. Are you talking about the 18.5 mini update, Black Odd? Is that the one that you're talking about? Why is... You posted in the Dev Tease channel and Discord. That's probably a better. Anbennar. Yeah, but is there like a whole thing to read about it? Like this post? Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Dev Diary 80. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can go over this real quick. Say quick. I don't think it's that quick. All right, let me scroll in on this. It's going to be bright, by the way. So get rolled, get flashbang. I'd have to like log in. Can I log in? Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can spare your eyes. Even know. I don't know when the last time I logged into Reddit was. Long time ago. In the right password? Nope. Nope. All right, it's gonna be a white screen then. All right. Flashbang morning. 3, 2, 1. All right. We have Anbennar Dev Diary number 80. We might have skipped a couple of them, but that's okay. Light and Dark 2 Mengi Edition. Welcome back to another Anbennar Dev Diary. It's been a while since the last one. Hope you enjoyed Fires of Conviction. After some 40+ mission trees in the last update, we probably could have taken a break, and indeed we did, for about a month, at which point the team was right back at it with a whole bunch of new stuff to show you all. We have often fielded questions about why Jadari doesn't have mission tree content going south into Sarhal. The lore reason is that he's trying to restore the old Phoenix Empire borders, but under a new and improved version of the Sun Cult. That was an unsatisfying answer when Yzel Mora was right there as a symbol of darkness. Surely there would be those amongst the Jad followers who saw the fighting the swamp trolls as the most clear version of fighting the darkness there could be. Well, yes, there are followers of the Jad who believe this. In the lands of Madriamalak, you will start getting events about Jad missionaries showing up trying to convert to the Mengi to the true faith. If you do decide to leave the path of Amalak and follow the true god Zurel, because everyone has to have a different way of spelling his name, you will get your own new formable with Yahatira. But where there is light, there too must be darkness, for the Jad is not the only outsider faith making its presence felt, not just in Madriamalak, but across Sarhal. Since Fires of Conviction, the Night Hags have been going around Sarhal, bewitching rulers with promises of power, and in turn converting those nations to the Shadow Pact. Problem is, converting to Shadow Pact would lock you out of a lot of regional formables, so instead we have a new path for those who worship the shadows. You can summon the Vile One in an act. Umbral Covenant. Aren't they already in the Bitbucket version? Because I'm pretty sure I've seen them before. I think they formed one time down here. But as we all know, that's not real content since these missions don't have mission trees yet. So I'm going to hand you over to Queen Saber instead to present you with the new mission tree for the canonical winner of the Mengi, Shelukmengi. Hope you're excited for an amazing, get it like corn, time with Shelukmengi, the Valley Kingdom. It is located in the lands known as Madriamalak, nestled in the Yet Valley along the banks of the river. This area is known as the breadbasket of the Mengi for its many farms and plentiful grain provinces. The population here is very high, allowing more men to farm and more men to take up arms. You start a nobility regency council, it looks like, and you have a 654 life plain touched heir. It's alright. Pretty good. Shelukmengi is still recovering from a civil war that killed its former king half a decade ago, leaving a nobility council on the throne and young Ayufar waiting to turn 15. These nobles have schemed ever since against Ayufar and his mother, taking more influence for themselves, seizing more land, and taking control of the military. When Ayufar turns 15, you'll have the chance to reform the kingdom, ensuring the nobles pay for their treachery. Yo, who doesn't love taking out some noble, you know? Focusing on grain. I bless the rains down in Madriamalak. Nice. And you get wheat from the chaff. I think chaff. And then your empire of grain. We love grain provinces. We love grain provinces. You can't win the fight against the nobility alone, and you won't have to. The clergy, made up of magic users, is happy to help. Plan with the clergy and figure out new ways to use their religious magic to ensure the prosperity and safety of Shelukmengi. You'll have special religious actions that make your people happy and give you besieged forts advantages. Remember to use the base sky domain religious actions to further your grain production. Ooh, okay. Maybe we do love grain. Maybe grain is good. Grain make money? Confirmed? Using the grain in the Yet Valley and all of Madriamalak, you can field massive armies. Using a unique mechanic in the second half of the mission tree, you will get bonuses to your force limit and cost reduction scaling off how much grain you produce. Okay. If you can get all the way to 100 grain produced, you'll get the ability to do things you could only do with 60 professionalism. Once you get to the end of the mission tree, you get a manpower bonus on every single farm estate you make. Alright, interesting. So it is actually pretty good to have grain. Who would have thunk? At the end of the mission tree, Shelukmengi is in a prime position to form Melekmengi, the regional formable for the Mengi people. But what if you had bigger fish to fry? What if you wanted to crush the Raj, perhaps the Mengi nation that lay outside the two rivers that mark the borders of their holy land, and had a bone to pick with those Reheni who came to their lands in search of slaves, and they were to live to present the new mission tree for Hisast Yamak. Yeah. All Rahins rot, gnolls, demons of the savannah, wrongs righted. Did I tell you, mother father ghosts, of the ease of burning 6 cities after you have burned 1, of the wind that has blown at my back all this long way across the Salahad right into the land of the murderers? Perhaps I seem cruel to you both, but I see more clearly than I ever have. It is not enough to drive the Reheni from our shores, for they are ceaselessly ambitious, and Amalak's lesson not yet fully taught. From the diary of Queen Sebel of Hisast Yamak. Rahin has blood on its hands, murdered royals, slit throats, and sleeping beds, but Hisast Yamak shall not fall. They shall have a queen to lead them, one to rival the greatest to walk Halan. Take control of Sebeli's destiny and lead her both on the battlefield on her journey for revenge against her parents' murderers. She herself is a phenomenal general, but even she can't defeat a continent on her own. Luckily, she doesn't have to, as thanks to her reforms, Hisast Yamak has the powerful Gnollish military. And that's not to mention their elite rhino riders. If you like powerful cavalry, you'll enjoy this tree, as Hisast Yamak gets plenty of military buffs on their way to vengeance. It's not all blood, gnashing teeth, and trampling hooves, though, as Hisast Yamak gets plenty of military buffs on their way to vengeance. Propelled by the wind of Amalak, great god of the sky domain faith, you'll be doing a lot of converting on your way to total conquest and painting a nice religious map from sea to mountain. Oh, alright. Alright. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. It's take Rahin. Fair enough. From sea to Kurnyana. Huge Obsidian Legion. They did good in that game. Alright, I mean, fair enough, I guess. I don't know what the command did to deserve being annexed, but I mean... Oh, look, France is there? France confirmed. Interesting, though. Interesting. A word of advice. Revenge isn't always sweet. That can't be true. That can't be true. The Yanaz Mizi are plotting. Damn, somebody's always plotting. Look at me, look at me. I am the command. All right, well, those look interesting. The idea that your grain provinces can produce more and give you unit cost reductions seems really strong. And it gives you more force limit, which grain already does. So big army time. Again, it's got to be a lot of cost reduction since grain doesn't make much money, but simply conquer until you have money. It really is that easy. Click the declare war button until your economy is good. Did you just yap skip it again? You skipped the Anbennar dev diary. That doesn't mean the yapping's over. Well, do people not want yapping? Do you want friggin' gaming or something? Is that what you're here for? I was under the impression that we all came just to go over the Anbennar dev diary and then we'd go our separate ways. You also want me to game? That's kind of greedy of you. Just say it. Kind of the big greedy. You shall go away and wait for it to end? It's too late. You're not a yap skipper. You've listened to 1 second of yap. If you even listen to 1 second of yap, then that's it. You're no longer a yap skipper. You have to be a yap enjoyer. I'm sorry, that's just the way it works. I don't make the rules, but I do. And that's the rule. The people crave yapping, even if they deny it. I know. So true. It's true. Will I tell my grandsons that I was a yapper? Yes. If you skipped at least 1 second of yap, you're a yap skipper. No. That's not how that works. If you listen to even 1 second of yap, you're then a yap enjoyer. You have to be. But if you can skip and you always skip the yap every time, then you can keep being a yap skipper. Need to explain to us the My Little Pony lore? You're a bit lost. I don't know. I'm also lost, okay? I now know the name of 3 My Little Ponies, which is more than I ever thought I was going to need to know. There's Celestia, there's Rainbow Dash, which is the one that I knew beforehand, and there's one called Applejack that we talked about. I now know 3. I've tripled my knowledge. Truly, the rate at which I learn is astonishing. No, you don't have to tell me anymore. It's okay. It's all good. I only need to know about the ones I'm interacting with here. Equestria is where these little ponies come from, and apparently the zebras do slavery. I don't understand why, but like, I guess they do. What do you mean the Japanese can't always ignore the yapping? How would you switch me to speaking in Japanese? I don't know any Japanese. And griffins have a holy mountain. Yeah, that was also mentioned in the event. That's about the extent of my knowledge. Friendship, I know that Celestia is like super old. Starts off at like 1200 years old or something. She's got powerful magics, studying more magic, so that way she can go home and bring my boy Jad back. Bring him back where he belongs. They control the weather through, they control the weather, and like they're all super totally normal about that. And then our Alicorn here definitely doesn't get deified down where they can do that in Anbennar. Super normal stuff. Super normal stuff. They're playing My Little Anbennar now. No. not exactly. We're playing a Equestria at War themed mission tree in Anbennar. Yeah, she does control the sun and the moon, right? In her world, not in this world. We got like fucking gravity. Ponies would go crazy to learn about gravity, planetary rotation, wild stuff. Really, really highbrow knowledge, but I guess they could just control it with friendship or whatever. Been looking for the Jad side, but you haven't been able to find it? Well, there's Jad and Castanor, right? For the Hoi 4 one? Crossover? Ooh. Yeah, we're doing pretty well here. We do have big vassals. Not vassals. Friendship states. By the way. Hello, Yapsky. We have Harpy Lynn here, we have Alcachess, we have Eliana, and Damascus, and Naleni. I almost forgot. Let's have Naleni as a friendship state. Right now, we need to keep going after our claims here. In the west, we need to take all this stuff, which, yeah, all right, it's just going to take a while. And over here, we actually need to get a hold of the Raj's. Now, this is what I was talking about in the yapping section. We can't take this off of the Raj, which means we can only take this. But my fear is that if I take all of this land, it's going to add everyone here to a coalition and be very annoying. Counterpoint, declaring war on the Raj is going to give us a truce with all the Pravi. So there will be a little bit of a grace period in there that we can play around with. We recently just full annexed IR Hishar, so we're coring that up. We have no manpower at all. Like, we're going to be out when we declare another war. Apparently I can seize land, and I think I will do so. Do I want to sell seed? Let me check my missions before I start clicking buttons. Korashesh needs to be 30 development and have a level 3 center of trade. All provinces in the Mother Sorrow River province group need a manufactory, and I need to develop it at least twice. And it needs to be converted. Right. That's going to take a while. We need to own Dehenjan Zar there, and all Kedis nations in Sarhal need to be a subject of ours or need to be have opinion or threatened, and we have to send them money. Or they need to own no provinces in Kedarata or Ketapura. Really, it's just going to be an annex thing. Speaking of Kedarata, I would like to steal some maps from you of Ketapura. I have no units adjacent. That's downright sad. Let's send one guy down. Goal. That way we can steal those maps and we can get an idea. We have permanent claims down there, so we should just go take it. But our current goal over here is go to war with Eberthil. And essentially just take Deshak, who is a personal union under Eberthil as well. And just take this large chunk of land for ourselves. I don't think we need their island, at least not for right now, so I'm not going to worry about it. I will sell seas, though. I will pay off whatever loans I have from whatever reason I took them. And I guess we start building manufactories. I'd rather build, like, good manufactories, though. Farm estates? I think we're good on the farm estates mission. I know that our farm estates are very strong. Which one was that? Yeah, it was infrastructure projects. Because it gives you 20% local goods produced in provinces they're built in, as well as neighboring provinces. So we do want to build farm estates everywhere. But we're good on that mission for now. Because we completed it. We will need to develop Korashesh to 30. So let's go ahead and state this. How's governing capacity looking? It's a little tight, but we will state this up for now. Get to level 2 at the very least. If I accept Korasheshi, we could get this idea cost reduction, which would be pretty sweet. I do have 2 available. Not actually that bad of an idea. I'll think about it. We are 122% overextended. Rebels are healable. Deal with them. We have our merc stack in the north. That's fine. Let's declare war for the shack here. Yeah, Cold everything, so that's fine.
New Discord update causes the mobile and desktop app to crash. SMH now I have to rely on my memory to enjoy the high quality pony/Anbennar content, and I smoke a lot of weed. Yeah. Truly dark and dank times.
Truly dark times. Thank you, Freyo, for the 30 months. Truly dark times. Literally 1984. No one's ever had it worse. This is the end of days, essentially, when you really think about it. It's so Jover. Okay. We do have this merc stack up here in the north, in case Vern tries to walk around. I feel pretty confident on just having these 2 stacks, or 3 stacks, in the south for right now. We're pretty strong. We're pretty good. Not too concerned. Get in. Start getting these occupations did. And we look at this, the peace deal war score. It's not going to be too bad. The main thing I want to keep an eye out on is aggressive expansion. Now we do have a lot of aggressive expansion reduction, but this is still a lot of land to take. Yeah, that's going to be a solid no from me, dog. Average Kenorian war, by the way. Okay, well, I'm taking a lot of land. I can't complain too much. Can't complain too much. So we're not going to be able to do that. Age just a number, no balls, skill issue. Do it, do it, do it. No, 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 no. I'm not doing that. Not today. Not today. Even that is 36 aggressive expansion. We need espionage ideas. That's what we need. I need this minus 20%. Surely it would help. Are you afraid? Yes. I'm afraid it will be annoying. That brings in Busalar. If I can get a border with these guys, that would be appreciated. That's 101% overextension. I don't have to take Seraph. It's also only 17% war score. I don't know. These faster wars might honestly be better. Just get in, get our, 20% war score, take a couple hundred development, leave. That way we're not stuck in the wars forever. Speaking of, go war with the Raj. Here, get you. Actually, let's put the Species General on this stack. When you're having minus 90% province warsaw cost is if you don't get minus 200 aggressive expansion and 400% OE. I mean, I guess that's fair. Counterpoint. It allows you to take more land. You just can't do that against Canor because Canor is, well, Canor. And if you take one province from a Canorian nation, literally everybody in the world gets mad. You can full annex multiple nations in Hellas. Most people won't care. If you take one single province off of Eberthil, the entirety of Canor is like, how dare you? How could you even consider doing such a thing? The violence. The unmitigated violence of the heathens of Bulwar. Okay, I might have been projecting a little bit of. They didn't say that, but they think that. They think it. Accurate European RP. Brew, they hate each other until somebody else starts beating them up, and then they get all sad about it. And they're like, wait a second, that's my job. You're not allowed to beat people up. Only I can beat them up. I don't want to peace out yet. I want to wait for these cores to be done. I was gonna say we should build a navy over here, but like, for what? For what purpose? What would building a navy over here do? It's not like I can. Not like I can beat it. Everthil Navy, anyways. You cannot do this. Freedom worth fighting for. Ooh? What? Jintis waited on the dock at the outskirts of Davharal, looking out over the Gulf of Rahin. For decades upon decades, the waters had seen countless slaves cross into Rahin. Their destination not always just the states of the Raj. Their own pet project of Buvowri, once a place of freedom fighting against slavery, now they too perpetrated the system that had enslaved them. It was so disheartening to see how quickly they had fallen without her guidance, how human nature seemed to always lend towards oppression. And yet there was hope. One had appeared, a being of supposedly great power who had brought the lands beyond the Salahad together. She had ended the slave trade of Rahin, was seen as a liberator who brought peace, and just recently the Phoenix Empress they called Celestia had traveled to Den-Ijenzar and was viciously attacked by the Raheni lords, one who they feared could only be an ally to the cause. An messenger had already been sent, a former Raheni slave convinced by vague promises of freedom. May I assume you are the one who called me? Jintis turned around to see the one named Celestia, the white unicorn with wings, standing a few feet away on the dock. For one crowned the Phoenix Empress, she wore little, a simple golden petrol, tiara, and horseshoes being the only symbols of royalty. Yes, they responded, for I am in need of your aid. I am but a Raheni merchant who seeks your help, and do not lie to me. Celestia's horn faintly glowed with a golden light. I can sense your latent magic. You are no ordinary mage. For a moment, Jintis was impressed. Not many could see through their disguise. Very well. Most call me Jintis the Brass, one of the last true dragons of this world. I am here because I desire your support in restoring Buvowri to what it was meant to be, a realm of freedom for all. I aided the former slaves fight against their masters long ago, only to find them continuing the very system which once enslaved them. But with you and your armies, I can end the practice there once and for all. The dragon was certain Celestia would agree. After all, why wouldn't she? Bringing an end to slavery was a righteous cause, and one that she had already accomplished on the other side of the Gulf of Rahin, and yet she seemed oddly pensive about it. Jintis found this quite strange. Very well, she finally responded. I understand the desire to fix the mistakes of your past. If you can believe you can fix things in Buvowri with my help, then I shall do whatever I can. A dragon on Celestia's side. What's next? The gods themselves? What's the difference? You know? New Equestria gained subjugation CB on Buvowri. We obtain new missions. Own all provinces in the Raj Territory 1444 province group. Casual. Casual mission. Just own most of Rahin. Very casual. Sugiyasa. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to fight the command sooner rather than later. When's my Buvowri truce up? 41. Not very cool. Not very cool. We had just got done fighting them, that's why. They were allied to Ayar Hashar. Find out from Buvowri. I mean, here's the thing. They're going to hate me no matter what. is the problem. So unless the mission gets rid of... Unless the mission gets rid of aggressive expansion, we're going to be in for a tough time. Yeah, and we're just sitting on this war, waiting for it to be done here. For my other overextension to be at least somewhat done. Only there's a way to see what the mission does. Alas, alas, I cannot read. We will inherit all current Keterodan subjects following Celestial worship. All other Ketis nations in Sarhal that fulfill one of the first 3 requirements converts to Celestial worship and becomes our vassal. Each such vassal provides +1 Diplo relation. Or I could just kill them. Seek out friends. Gonkadan culture, Gavanage culture. Rasarheed culture. Okay. I mean, we can just build a spy network up on them. A Gonkadan nation fulfilling the requirements will unify their culture, gaining cores on the traditional lands, as well as the claims on the areas of Bab, Hagama, and Gata. Okay, yeah. We just got to build a spy network up on some people so that we can complete that mission. Now, does that mean that we actually don't want to take a lot of land from the Raj in this war? Do I just take these 4 provinces and then come back later? That would... I don't think it matters. I'll be so totally real with you. I think even if they hate us, it's not going to matter. But, like, it is full reconquest if I don't take it. So it's like, I could just take this. It's a core, so I don't even need a direct land border to it. You're requesting its permanent claims on all parts of the Rahin Coast region, the traditionally Raj territory. Permanent claims on all that. The phone must be true. We either need to build... I think building a spy network is the way to go here. So, who's the largest Gonkadeni? Probably you. Yeah. Oh, right. I can't build a spy network up on them until I kill the Raj. So we have to do that after this war. But it's also a good idea to get those vassals in before I vassalize Buvauri, who's gonna... It's gonna be quite expensive. Aggressive expansion-wise. Don't want to be too silly goose-coated. Need the one mission keep ignoring. Which mission do I, quote-unquote, keep ignoring? A truly free land? All must be true. War score against Buvauri at least 75. Spy network at least 25. Abolish free slave government reform. White peace. People in power oppose these reforms. They become a friend state. Oh. Okay. It's free. It's truly free. We'll just have to fight a bunch of rebels, but you know, what's new? I fight rebels every day. It's all I do. You could say I'm a professional rebel fighter. Right, I forgot the Crimson Deluge is still going. Nice stack wipe on the Raj, somehow. Don't know how that works, but sure. Ooh, Keterada, I can steal your maps. Of Ketapura. Now, I'm not against having Ketapura be a vassal. I just... There's a lot of small tags down here, and it would be much easier for me to just kill them. He said having 25 discipline. No, I said that because we didn't actually get a full stack wipe. Not a stack wipe in the battle, it's a stack wipe because of some weird retreating rule. That is a regular stack wipe, and also the end of the range. If we take their capital, then we should be good to go. Okay, learnings of an elder. I will take Diplo points, because that's what we're behind on tech-wise. Then I need to insult someone. Do I have any rivals? Go figure. Ah, we already have. And I have a embargo. All we can do for now. Am I studying magic? Yes. 12 of 50. Well, you know what? I don't particularly care about Diplotech. So let's go to Divination and let's cast Lore Seeker for more Diplo power and more mill power cost. We get 250 magical study experience, which means it should just be one more event, and then we can get our magical studying up to be better. Okay, if they will accept this, so be it. I can take 30 ducats. Huge. Freedom from slavery. Also huge. Now, Eka, you don't have cores on anything right now. Eka, why are you still a tributary under... Guys, are you stupid? Are you stupid? The answer? Yes. Are you being sieged down? No. Just immediately go after these guys. We don't need to wait. Bob, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Very kind, thank you. Work on getting all that cord up. We'll probably swing these troops down to here and start expanding. I don't like whatever's happening here. I'm going to send a warning to Rayaz. I don't want to fight the lizards. Fun fact. Fighting the lizards sucks. It's almost like invading into a jungle where the defenders can be in both water and on land. Not good. Not good for the health of my troops. Not a good idea. Hey. What? And I guess that's fine. You didn't need to declare your independence war. You're about to get independence. I'm doing it for you. But whatever. Some people are just impatient, I guess. Captain Walrus, thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate that. Kisuin, hello. Friendship is the best thing ever. Don't you agree? I do agree. We love making friends. Making friends is great. Who doesn't love to make friends? Sometimes you have to let them see that it's time to make friends, but semantics, you know? Friendship is friendship at the end of the day. All right, horse race time. What did we choose the other day? We chose, I think we chose purple, and it ended up being white that won. Do a new poll. Which horse to choose? We'll go red, purple, orange, of course, the correct decision. White, and blue. We're gonna skip green. Right, you know what? I'll allow additional votes. You can bribe today. Yes? Some bribes between friends. Oh, I can also do divination and just win, but that's boring. No. We don't need to cheat, okay? We do this legitimately. Also, it costs monarch points. It's 50 admin points, which, to be fair, I have a lot of those, but seems like a hard decision. I just pick your favorite color, or orange, because orange is the correct option. Vote on who wins and use divination. I mean, I guess I could. Just to like see if you were right or not. I feel like I gotta choose what the people choose, though. That's like the whole point of doing the poll. Yeah, plus we chose orange, which is gonna win anyways. And to hell with caution, the peasants don't need bread. We bet it all on orange. Oh. Who won? Well, blue got disqualified, so that's an L. Purple wins. Rip. Hey, orange got a second though. That's pretty good. Orange got a second. Look at you people who voted for white, thinking that you would win because it won last time. You fools. Damn, guys, we lost 120 ducats. It's Jover. 1444. Ooh, did I not build up transports over here? No, I didn't. Let's get ready to pick some troops up. There we go. There's the Raja's capital. We're just going to take his capital. Yeah, we're just going to take his capital. Do I take money? No. There's his capital. We want a short truce. The Raja has fallen. Janzar has fallen, and with it the Haram Raj. Across the lands of Rahan, former Prabis and Sanaptis now stand as independent states, without the old Raja to tie them down. However, as much as things change, things stay the same, and across Rahan, various Raheni and Haramari states are at each other's throats, once more vying for supremacy over their corner of Rahan. However, with Deni Janzar in our hands, although we make ourselves a large target, they have no chance of defeating our mighty armies. One thing is for sure, however, Rahan will never be the same again. An era comes to a close. Gain 20 prestige, 50 of each monarch point, and the royal barracks is apparently removed. And now we can complete Tear Down the Old. The attack on Celestia's life has made it clear that there can be no peace between us and the states of Rahan. They will do anything necessary to defend their systems of oppression, maintain their hold on power, and will never cease seeking our destruction. Even the Empress herself now reluctantly agrees that there is only one option left to end this destructive conflict: war. If we can take the historic capital of the Haram Raj and the very city where she was attacked, then Janzar, any hopes the lords have pushing us out of Rahan will surely crumble. We gain a bunch of permanent claims. I guess we'll own all of this, so I could have taken more. Now we need to build those spy networks. So, Gonkadin. Well, it says we could have a vassal, right? This ally with 75 trust. I mean, it won't take that long to get 75 trust, in all honesty. Do I have the Diplo relations? I do have the Diplo. I have no allies? No allies? Oops. No allies, I guess. I guess I forgot about them. Classic. Classic Poe-Mu moment. Let's get you moving south. Unless I want to go after Nadurabu first. Going after Nadurabu first is pretty fine, I guess. Kenarad, I need to steal more maps. I need your maps of Genema, I guess. Yeah, I'm not in the right region. If I walk in here, though, I will be. Who needs allies when you have Bulwar? Me. I'd like to have allies, actually, believe it or not. Allies are kind of nice. Maxed out on admin. I guess I could take admin tech early. I don't know if that's a great idea. Suppose it's not a bad one. I have nothing else to spend it on. Let's just do the spy network. It's gonna be faster. 40 on you. Davanage. I think Sharaja Gal is probably just a good choice here. Build it on you. Then Rasarhi. Rasarhi. Rasarheed. Rasarheed. Where? Stupid? Am I crazy? Oh, these guys over here. Oh. Well, that's going to be a problem. I think they've all gotten eated. Ah? Yeah. Yeah, all of the Rasarheed nations have been eated. So... roll back to year tick? Like last year tick? Yeah, I might just save scum that one. Otherwise, we gotta do another war against the Raj. I think it's fine. We go back. We time travel. We've already crossed dimensions. We gotta add time travel in there, right? Multiverse, time travel, dimensional travel. It all goes hand in hand. The command contemplate rebanding from slave states to friend states. Yeah, you know, that might be a smart thing for them to do, to be doing. Let's bring this navy up. Let's just go here. So the peace deal will be take this province and then release, I think, Induvi. Well, Induvi's okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Kiraspid can be released. Yeah. There's no more Induvi cores at all. But Kiraspid can be released. That's good enough. Is there something that we didn't do in this timeline? I don't remember. I haven't stolen maps yet, so let's do that. Of Ketapura. Burn is sieging this fort down, which is a little bit annoying. We should be able to end this war momentarily. Second now. There it is. Pour that up. Now we can piece out Eberthil for all. I think it was that. No, it's a little bit more than I took. I don't think I took that province. It's 100% on the dot, which is actually a little bit too much, in all honesty. I'm just gonna have to just do for now. Well, no, I think I wanted to full annex to Shaq. I'd like to, but it's not gonna happen. Go core all that up. Let's bring you guys back. We'll go to war with Eka, and I will remember this time to actually like move in and take things. Be a pretty good idea. Pretty swell thought. The Raj is determined to be annoying as always. Alright. Their capital has fallen, so we take this. We need to walk over here, take Parsud Bola, and then we'll be good. Predictable. Stupid and predictable, Raj. You should not have walked to the grassland province. You should have held your ground somewhere a little bit more. A little bit better. Can't go negative on manpower. Well, not through that event. I don't really want to fight him anymore if I can help it. Save my manpower. Walk into Eka. Horse race, we chose orange. Bet at all. This time, white wins again. There you go. Damn. Orange loses again. Game's rigged. Game's rigged. We gotta take Tugayasa. We do have to take Tugayasa. This is a true statement. Very true statement. I can just walk over here. That works. Alright, we'll take the province. We will release Kirsipid. Boom. We complete all of that. Now we can build a spy network on Kirsipid, on Dekalimvi, and on Charaj. Let's have to get up to 40. Let's hope nobody catches my spies, yeah. Tear down the old, gives us a bunch of claims, bring you back. Are black flagged, you'll get unblack flagged though, so not a big deal. We are moving troops south. Before you move though, I would like to steal maps from Kedarata for Genema. Go. Why do I not get claims here? Weird. I will not take Diplotech. That's what I forgot to do. Divination. Lore Seeker. And you know what? I will take that Admin Tech. I need more money. I need to stop spending money on rooting out corruption. It is 79 ducats a month right now to do so. Oops. Oops. Somebody help me do math. Help me balance my budget. Spending 90 ducats on army and then 80 ducats on rooting out corruption. Where did I go wrong? Annex Eka and the Nolish Purge. Viacok, you do have a core on that, but I'm not too worried about it. I'd rather just take you out before Eberthil does. Bruce with Lickmacat is up. Back you up here. Can't core up anything there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have a lot of rebels here. And some Kedaratan ones. Can I have the nobles give me a general? No. I have a force limit of 259. God, I wish I could fill that out. I need a general. It must be a general. We somehow only have 60 army tradition. I think we're losing a lot through events, though. Embargo the whole world. That'll fix everything. True. That'll fix my economy. It'll work, guys. Trust, 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 trust. What do you mean my trade efficiency is going down? What do you mean people stop trading with me? Who would have thought? Now, Jagab Faru. Oh, I was going to say we have a truce, but we do not. In we go. That. You can rent out troops all you'd like. You can drill for now, I think. You know what? I'll drill you as well. Not that I have any professionalism, but I would appreciate it if I could get some. That way I can get rid of it, essentially, right away. Embellishments of forts. I will take the devotion, I guess. And there is renowned abjuration. Yep. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I remembered. Oh, and then I get the general anyways right afterwards. Should've just been patient. Get our way up towards Legendary Abjuration. Remember, the next one we need to do is Conjuration. This is the next thing. Next magic studying we need to do. End of the diet. Yeah, I can build that. I'll build Tunger, actually. Those aren't too bad. Okay, I need you to make your way down now to help out. My friend states are showing up. I can keep my troops together. You know what? Can I get spy network person in? That way we can build it up a little bit faster. More officers are deserting, apparently. There goes another 10 army tradition. Take care of Viacock there. Boom. Got that. That's fine. You guys stay here. We're gonna have some rebels in this area for sure. I'm using all of my merchants, right? Let's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, there. Remember, Naleni has claims down here as well, so I do want to feed them those claims at some point. But I'd rather stay focused on the mission tree first. Then we go after that. What if we take a 10-year break from war? We're kind of in a break from war. When you really think about it, we're not at war with anybody big, so that's almost like we're not at war. Think about it. Besides, Buvari truce is up soon. You wouldn't want me to not annex Buvari, would you? It's not a war. Vassals can win it by themselves. That's true. It shouldn't even count as a war at that point. Ow. Man just announced me as a rival. Yeah, what's new? In other news, the sky is blue. Happens in every game. First, Laurent will rival you. Then, the command will rival you. These two things will always happen unless you kill them early. This is what it is. Think about having money because your OE isn't constantly high. Consider having more than 3 dudes in manpower reserve. Consider this. No. We might actually want it. There. But, counterpoint, we're also not taking that much land in these wars. Nadurabu will take a lot of land. Like Jagab Faru. Like, that's not even that much. I want war reps. I'm a greedy little guy. Oh, wait, what is this? Pugliash. Pulugiash. Yeah, I'll take that on Kobla Dries. I think that's fine. Well... Yeah, it's fine. Well, it's fine. Not the end of the world. Doesn't mean we need to take them out. Are you saying take a 10-year break from war to swap militaries? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, that I can have more than 3 dudes? Or are you saying just take a break to recover manpower so that way I have them in future wars? Just recover? Let's bring... don't I have boats in Bulwar? Yeah, let's turn you off auto transfer because you're stupid and you'll try and sail around the world to move these guys. I know you will. You simply can't help it. You were just born that way. I do have 40,000 mercs just chilling up here, doing absolutely nothing. Fun fact. Back up there, and we take this. And that is 40 spy network. The question is, why is the mission not firing? Am I stupid? Any subject country. Yes. The answer? Yes. I am stupid. Okay. So we do need to ally those guys. Let's get out of war here. I was gonna say, you had best be wanting to ally me. Let's get all of these guys allied. Let's stop building spy network up on them, unfortunately. Let's speed 5. Let's go to improve relations guy instead. Let's start to improve. And improve. It was either 75 trust or in an ally, or they're a subject and we have 40 spy network. Am I crazy here? Ain't no country, primary culture, Gonkadan, allied with me, 75 trust, and then you have to have either 40 spy network or a ruler. Or they're a subject and you have 40 spy network. Okay, let me just make them subjects. Let me just vassalize them. Vassalizing them is going to be the easiest way to do things. We gotta go help these guys over here. Let's send the mercs to do that. I mean, we could just curry favors with them as well. It shouldn't be too bad. But for now, let's just do the basic things. Great power, influence, access, all that stuff. Kirzapid, you will become my vassal right now. We're not there yet. Neither are you. Let's proclaim guarantee. Proclaim guarantee. Economy, you can transfer your trade power to me. Transfer trade power to me. I can sell seas, but I think I'll just regular seas once I build a training fields here. Regimental camp is what I meant to say. We could be at war with Nadurabu is the thing. Could be doing that. Okay, they've got their rebels actually under control. They're strong enough, as long as they're not busy fighting my wars. We can go after the Ketaradan guys as well, like Matabo. You still have subjects? Okay, Ketaradan no longer has subjects. Been a minute since you caught a live stream because you had a baby? Yo, MP, congratulations! Hope everything's going well. Hope you're getting at least some sleep. But congrats. Your dad got you your first map when you were 4. You never had a chance. Be like, you know, you got to get him into map gaming young. That you don't want him to become an FPS player. God forbid. God forbid. Maybe just go annex these guys. So-called peace enjoyer. So-called yes will be at peace. You military access. Offer you military access. I can get Inno for taking Miltech early. I see no reason not to. I could wait for next year, but we all know I will forget. Nah, I won't forget. I'll remember. This time, I'll remember, guys. Don't worry. I will. I'll remember this time. Trust, 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 trust. He gonna forguard. No. No, I win these. I win these, okay? It'll be fine. I do not need this many troops on this siege. I can send you here. You can secure that. You can secure that. Make it real quick. What else do I need to do up here? I could insult rivals. I can send a gift. I don't need my money. They need my money. Really, I would like to be building governing capacity buildings, but oh. Harpyland, I gave you more than anyone ever should have. Don't be greedy. Only I'm allowed to be greedy. Unsafe experiments? No. Forgery of documents? I'm gonna go no, actually. I don't want that corruption. Corruption is not what I'm looking for right now. I'd like to be out of it, if anything. Who do you hate? This guy? Who do you hate? This guy. Can do, boss. Can do. Offer vassalization. Offer vassalization. Now, pull back these diplomats. We rebuild our spy networks on them. Build, build, build. Those get back up to 40, then we'll be good to go. Bouvari Truce is up at 41. Yes, yes, is. You know, I can. Oh, I cannot seize because I'm not a piece. That is how that works. Boom, boom, boom. 80 ducats. Thank you very much. Have a nice day. Only 36 admin as well. Go. Yep, I will seize that. Makes our tech cheaper as well. Got cores here? Yeah, they have one core. I don't know if I really care about that. He has no allies. No allies? No allies means you get annexed immediately. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just, you know, react to what I can see. I'm like a little baby. React to what's right in front of me. Look at that. Didn't even forget, by the way. Tech 12. We can upgrade our infantry to Soralic Guards. Praise Soriel. We should start gambling on forgetting. Okay, that feels mean. That just feels mean. Come on, come on, come on. No, they caught my spy. Praise Circal. Who is me? Exactly. Let's also curry favors here. One way or the other, I'm gonna get what we need. One way or another. Go core that. You're allied to Gumovari, which I don't care. Durakani. You are guaranteed by Rakaz. This would... Okay, I don't care. Rakaz is Tech 8. What are they going to do to me? They're not even going to want to fight me. Oh, I have a truce with Samsumbat. For 5 years. Well, that's a bit of an oopsie. Counterpoint? Who cares? I kind of do. Oh, I do need land off of Rakaz. Just go after Ndurabu instead. No, Lickmacat's gonna die. Wadakinchi wins in the end. Rebellions? No. No rebellions. There's only one god, and it's me. we can't allow any other gods to show up. That just makes things more complicated. We can't be having that. You can do anything with favorites and vassals. You can increase their trust. Did they give you espionage ideas? No. Increase their trust, which is exactly what I will do. Oh. It's fine. The entire army grand. The most grand army you could even think of. Orzik rebels, those are gonna be right here. Fine. Alright. You are next. I think we declare war for Zerbit. No, we can just do it for Faraz. I don't know who these guys are. Adaru, Denduguma is this guy down here. I say we just get in there. Get in there. We also don't have 10 cannons on this stack down here, which is a little bit annoying, but kind of funny. So, be fine. Age ability. Let's go cheaper boats. I'm sure I could find a use for that at some point. Sure, we'll get there. Ojara has already fallen. So much for the capital of Ndurabu. Build a fort, bozo. It's not 1444, we're in 1541. You should have a fort on your capital. Nice war goal. Faraz? Did I choose the wrong war goal or something? Is this a bit? Am I missing something? Streamer unaware? Put around it? Oh, I mean, yeah. Who cares? My friends can take it. That way they can get glory for themselves. I guess Royal Armies will do. Level 2, I don't want level 3. I want to save level 3 for the Command War. So of course, when you save it, you never get it. You get it when you accidentally hire a level 3 advisor and then cry on the inside a little bit. Let's see here. All that. Let's do Divination, Lore Seeker for more magic study experience. We got to get that boosted. Friendly World Conquest for friends, of course. 20 Army Tradition or 50 mill points. I will take that Army Tradition. We'll just lose it in events, but you know. Right, there's the truce with Buvari done. Let's go ahead and declare subjugation. Kagama and Umdaj are involved. Don't care. We're gonna go here with I don't think I got you in. It's a general, so let's get you in. See what you can do for me. Oh, that is what we're looking for. A 5-6-2-4. Yeah, that's okay. We'll take it. Let's not speed 5 here. Okay, our truce with the Raj is up. That's a little bit of unfortunate timing, I won't lie, but what we're stuck with at the moment. I don't know if I need these 40,000 troops up here anymore. We should bring them over to Rahen, where we're going to be doing more wars. Here, and here. Actually, you should be willing to peace out. We take our claims, nothing more, nothing less. Take money. I mean, yeah, people are mad about it, but what are they going to do? I fear Canor. I don't really fear anyone else, other than maybe the command join the coalition, but we just fight the command. They're not that strong right now. You turn around. The wrong stack to join with. Now, Benwarji, you're allied to someone else. Do you have cores on this stuff? No, you do not. Let's start walking over towards them. I'm stupid. And overstacking. Let me hire this spy network guy back. I think we might be able to make it. There, there, there. Here. Again, these are not the things I'd like to be building, but it's what we have. Converted. Not feeling good about your longevity with those stats? Yeah, you'll make it 1 war. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Let's declare war for... I don't know, Karan sounds fine. Or Karen. We must go to war with the Karens. Bring you over. I don't even know where Karen is. Or where their ally is what I meant to say. Down here in the south. Here, can you please give 3 cannons over to here? That way you're a somewhat competent stack. That'd be great, thank you. Got 40 spy network. Mission still working. Do I might just need to trust too. Gavanage. Am I stupid? I'm stupid, that's why. This is not Gavanage. These guys are Haramaris. I'm in relations with you. Oh, I can't believe I forgot about that. Blunder. Blunder, blunder, blunder. Didn't even think about that. Unable to read? It's not that I'm unable to read. I just didn't read. I just forgot. I forgot. These 40,000 are coming over. You need to deal with these guys and come back. You need to step onto this siege. I'm a little worried about where these 52,000 troops are. Like, we out-tech them, so I'm not worried about the actual fight. But if they fight, you know, 6,000 guys, my 6,000 guys will still lose. Before Gar again. No. No, I remembered the tech, though. Look, you can only remember so many things, right? can only fill your brain with so many things at one time. And right now, it's filled with M5S stuff. Sorry. No more room. No more room for anything else. Illegal. Let's see. Okay, well, you know, I don't think we're too far off of getting all these built. Did it count this one? Right. Some more governing capacity going. Some random places. Taking Benoit's capital. Now, this peace deal. Be a crime not to take these 3 provinces. I might as well take this center of trade. Right? Bro's brain is full of frog legs. I mean, this is like... This right here is in a different state. But it is also a center of trade, which would be nice to have if I ever decide to go through and upgrade these. Which, once it's converted, we can do so. But there's a lot of things we need to convert still. Shit, maybe we need to go religious ideas. I need more missionaries. And take the whole state? Why? It's gold. I need more Reformation centers. True. True. If you're talking about I should take the whole state for the goods produced of it, like I guess. Good borders. Oh, you're not... Okay. Well, shit, at that point, I might as well just fucking full annex them. Right? Like, I mean, at that point, we might as well just kill them. I don't need that land. It's trash land. Also, this is good borders. What if I take this? That looks fine. Coat mauled seed. I don't want all that land. I should not have done that. Too late now. Man, no longer a valid rival. They weren't in the first place. Don't worry. Revoke embargo. Presence will have to be dealt with. Here. Yeah, we're gonna get a lot of rebels. I done goofed a little bit by piecing out when I did. I will take 15 more army tradition. Thank you very much. That gets up to 92 army tradition. MP, let me get you in there before I go underneath 90 again. A second 4 siege general? Yo. Yo. That's pretty good. And then a 5-6-5-2. Okay. We're popping off. We're feeling good today, apparently. Got any more forts around these parts? Yeah. Here. Make our way towards it. Go, that's fun. Let's not fight with you. Hold on. Bring these guys up. I need to be reclaiming guarantees. I should influence him as well. There's our truce with Everthil up. Wrong guy. Influence you. You need to go create a path of connections there. We can bring you over, I guess. War score's at 58% on Bouvarie. We need 75 to end the war. Let's do it. You're closer, but also much weaker. Okay, he's on his island here. There's not much I can do about that, unfortunately. Umdaj is in this war. Really, I can't bring these 40,000 troops around. My mercs in the west are out of manpower. Bit unfortunate. You have a navy? I do have a navy. I wonder if I can beat Bouvarie's navy. I just always assume I can't. But, like, he's poor. I am taking attrition here, though. From what? Something is giving me attrition in the water. It's you, isn't it? Your combat bonus off of yeah, okay, he has a naval battery here. He's got a naval battery there. 70,000 Ketaradan separatists, 48,000 of those separatists. Group you guys up and deal with them. 70% on Bouvarie. Or a Sheshi. I think you guys should stop rebelling now. You're being a little bit dramatic. No lie. Little bit dramatic. 76%. Control Surmaya. Spy network. 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 Get that built. Walk you around. I don't actually need to fight that as the thing. Let's not. Let's save our manpower over here. We have the war score and all that. Let's bring these 40,000 guys back on over to Catarata. Okay. Fuck you. I didn't think that we'd actually get hit with the particularists. Last time we had to go to 300%. Guess I should have paid more attention. Whatever. What merc stacks do I have available right now? None of the particularly good ones. And by good, I mean cheap ones. I could get the Nullish mercenaries, though. Those aren't bad. Those are not bad at all. Let's hire them. We are going to have to contest this siege, unfortunately. How many do we have? Yeah, it's only 335,000 particularists. It's not too bad. You know what? Keep everybody together. I do see those 12,000 out there, which is kind of annoying, but I'm going to leave them for now. Focus on other places. Lost the siege of Kedarat. Missions to deal with dwarves? I don't know. Secularization. We don't need tolerance of heretics and heathens. Useless. That is useless for us. I'll take this fight. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good fights here. We'll see how the gnolls do. That's a lot in one stack. No, that's not too bad. I mean, the gnolls are getting decimated, but I don't particularly care. The grand scheme of everything. I'm hiring these mercs just to let them die. So I'm not going to pretend like I feel bad about it. Mercs are zooming down the Golden Highway. They are. Unfortunately, they want to zoom right into the 67,000 stack. And I'd rather stop my capital from falling. Of course they got the siege right before I got there. Oh, and these rebels rise up now. I need to deal with them. 17%. Model the Khan. Why don't you transfer your trade power to me? Once we ally them, then we'll be able to vassalize them. Let's start building a spy network up on them now. I don't need to build a spy network up on Garajga. That's unnecessary. I am maxed out on admin points. Buy down inflation, I guess. Then we'll start developing, what's it called? I guess I ended up fighting these rebels anyways. Looks of things. Developing the river, the Mother Sorrow. That's the river. We're on defensive edict up there. You siege that. Send you down. 16,000. We're gonna run these troops into the ground. They're gonna die to these rebels. I should not have them fight them. Encourage development. So you have been improved twice. You have been improved -4 times. I don't know what that means, but there you go. I improved you once, I remember that. And I improved you twice, so it says. And do it just in case. That state, good. Do. Wild to be developing with admin, by the way. That's actually crazy, but it is what it is. 1, 2. In fact, I'd rather develop with Diplo if I had the choice. 2 and 2. And encourage development here. 2. When Kenarata is independent and free again, then we will develop that. We lost another siege somewhere. That's that one over there in the west. Not a huge deal. Move these 2,000 guys to siege down Elisna. Bavaria truce will happen now. A truly free land. When Bavaria was founded, it began as a dream, a slave revolt seeking freedom from their masters. But that dream was corrupted, turned in on itself as the new state quickly began perpetrating... Damn. Not today, I guess. The very practice they fought to free themselves from. Their lack of trust in the natives of their land caused them to purchase massive amounts of slaves to fill their armies and administration. But now we can make it what it was always meant to be, a land of freedom for all who seek it, a place where slaves with no home to return to can make a new life for themselves, free from the fear that has gripped them for so long. We abolish the free slaves government reform, white peace with them. I'm guessing we're going to get a lot of rebels, but they become a friend state. And until the end of the game, we get +1 merchant, plus 15% global trade power. Okay. That did reveal a lot of Hellas for me, which is unfortunate, is the word I'll use. But so be it. Let's just have you... deal with all those rebels. Oh my god, there were 70,000 of them in the capital. Ouch, 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 ouch. Then you can deal with everybody over here. I don't know why Karis paid. There we go. You just, you know, deal with that over there. Don't bother me with it. Yeah, okay. These troops got to move south now. You got to take these guys out. Won the siege of Keterat. These troops need to move down to unsiege this now. I know that you're going to not want to fight people for a while, and that's fair. I get that. That's fine. Learnings of an Elder. I will take the Diplo points. Thank you very much. Oh, no, 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 no. You stay. You are leaving. You need to go deal with these because that's where we have overextension still. We'll deal with these afterwards. But you are going to split off and deal with... no, I'm not. Fuck those. I don't care. What did you south do with these guys? Natural philosophy. I will take that. Inno, thank you very much. Library research help. Model Lacan. Let's go ahead and ally you. I never built a spy network. Damn. Offer vassalization. These troops are going to get completely wiped if I don't do something about it. I don't know why they keep going after. Like, I guess it is my fault for telling them to continue autonomous rebel suppression. But yeah, just full consolidate this stack. I'm not gonna wait for it to refill itself. I figured that because they were weaker that they wouldn't want to do it. Oh, also I didn't need the spy network. Yes. They just need a ruler of the correct culture. Whatever, I don't care. Seek out friends! The Harem Raj is gone, having utterly failed to protect its own people from oppression and even perpetuating... Damn, dude. Oh, why am I tripping today? The systems that kept countless enslaved. However, its dissolution presents a new problem. Countless small statelets have been left in its wake, vulnerable without their protector. Even worse enemies in Hellas. Alas. The destruction of the Raj may have been necessary, but forgiveness has always been one of Celestia's tenets. We shall reach out to those statelets willing to shed off the institution of slavery and help them stabilize and consolidate, and promise to respect their religious traditions in return for their loyalty to the Empress. Yonkadin will gain cores on all of their land, become a friend state. Same thing with Gavanage and Rasarhid. If any of these nations are ruled by a non-human ruler, they will abdicate in favor of a ruler of the majority culture. The Raj lands will become highly resistant to conversion efforts. Why? Why not follow the true faith? So Gonkadin now has a bunch of cores. Dujagir has a bunch of cores. And Dujat has a bunch of cores. So we need to feed them all of their cores, and we take whatever land they don't have cores / claims on. Say it differently every time? I know. It is something. It is something. These poor troops might die. I guess that's one way for it to work. I didn't really consider that. They are just particularists after all. Alright. I would prefer Uvari to not be destroyed, but I guess we don't have a choice. Hope those rebels didn't bring slavery back. Yeah, I hope not. Nope. Looks like we're good. Solid. No more slaves. We do need to not build a spy network on Bavaria anymore. Let's improve relations with them. And I think the Raj needs to be our next war target. Yes, he does. Because he's going to start allying all these small guys, and it's going to be very, very annoying. Bavaria is loyal, right? Oh yeah, super loyal. So he just inherited a bunch of troops. Been too long since I've been at war, you know? Ordati, Emtarim, Setarbal, Sardifadin. You know what? Let's just do a reconquest war. Nduvi. I know that's a high development province. In we go. You gotta get all this unsieged. You gotta actually fight these rebels. You are fired. You fight rebels. You need to go meet back up with these troops. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Then we need to swing up here. That first. With that, we do need to deal with these Busalar stuff. I wonder if they'll accept a threat in war. I can't be at war for it to work though. I'll get you with a 4 siege general there. Does have 39,000 troops. Can I warn you? No. I mean, at this point, we're just kind of waiting for command disaster. I don't know if they can get it though. I don't know if the elephant command, or sorry, the tiger command will actually form. They might have too much still. Drink, drink. Sorry. Hey, rat. Knock it off. Fine, we'll just kill him at the same time. Multi-track drifting. This is when you play like EDM music. This is where I turn brain off and I just do. I only want consistent beats. That's it. Let's come back to our territory. Let's declare war here. Back in it. Didn't know to manpower recovery. Did I? I'm not reading events. Reading events is for nerds. You gotta go deal with that. Keep on sieging this. You fight there. Okay, unsiege everything there for now. No more satire. Gone too far. I don't really care, but I'm not gonna pay that much money. Is the thing. Temple complex damaged by siege. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Not the temples. Actually, I guess I do need to repair those at some point. They do own land in Hellas, which means... they're gonna rend our realms. You know how it goes. Prepared to get rended. Spirits are friends. True. True. We simply befriend the spirits. They'll be fine. What's a rending between friends, honestly? You need a fort there, and that fort will do there. It's been taken care of. We could go to war with Eberthil. We will go to war with Eberthil. Because Kenort has no aggressive expansion. Means I'm not in enough wars. Anything about this patch someone put so much effort into it? Oh yeah, I mean it's a full mission tree. Not just a meme. Need to replay the Fox Girl tag sometime. I don't know if you should wait for the magic update because of the patron thing. You're right, I should wait for the magic update. I agree. So true. So true. More governing capacity. No, I'm not going to do it, because if I play it before the magic update, then you're all going to complain that I haven't played it with the magic update, and you'll ask me to play it again. So if I just ignore you now, you'll ask me less later. You need to go to Canar. Or, that's not Canar, that's LS. You need to go north, just in case they try and land up there. Hoodoo! I miss to do. I feel like this detour was worth the effort, but I gotta stop the command. Where's the command's next? Okay, they're going that way. They're about to complete it, is the thing. How much war score are you? 45? I would like to fight the command in this age, by the way. Even if it causes 10 million overextension. I'll save up the mill points to buy down Particularis, and we'll just ride it out. This goes to... Where are you? Which one are you? Oh, it's already occupied by them. These two go to Got. Is full annexation. Thank you very much. Reconquest completed. Command has announced me as a rival again. They should really make up their mind. You gotta pick one, man. Pick a struggle. Either you are my rival or you are not my rival. This back and forth just doesn't do it for me, you know? You want 700 OE. Okay, well that's a bit much. 700's a lot. I don't even think I can take that much. Have access. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Study magic. Study magic. Study magic. One more event. We'll get legendary and abjuration. Okay, come back to Casa. Now, take these islands in this war. What do you mean no? Are you gonna make me build a navy? I don't think it matters. I can't. I can't beat their navy. Even if I built a huge navy, like I'd have to build a massive navy in order to beat them. Unless they're stupid. They could be stupid and let me just walk across. The AI does do that occasionally. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Let's just send these mercs around. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Raj is down here. Are we actually trapped here? That's just not very nice. Not very nice. I think the Raj built more forts since the last time we fought him. An interesting strategy, sure. And not a welcome one. What do I do with my admin point? I built my capital. I don't know. Yeah, the river. I did. I don't think I've gotten Keterata actually, or Keterat. But I think I've developed the rest of the river. It's just I need to build manufactories. Which, I mean, a lot of them are being built. Yep. We gotta build something in here. That's the gold mine. Let's build a state house there. Yep. And then it'll be good. I can just build regular manufactories, though. Raj, I would like you to return all ores to my subjects. Not very cash money of you to keep them for yourself. Do I take land for myself here? It will cost Diplo points, which I'm not too concerned about. Purchase needs 37 2 3. True. Not subject friends, of course, of course. Friends, my bad. Slip of the tongue. Slip of the tongue. I could feed Buvauri some land. Like, I don't need this Rahen land necessarily. Though, there is an argument that if I could find a way... We need more missionaries. I could just focus on converting some stuff over here and getting a trade company going in the Gulf of Rahen. I mean, it's not worth a whole bunch right now, but it would be nice to get some trade companies up and running. Thing is, most of the stuff they want me to state up. This doesn't have to be. Put that into a trade company. Obviously, I want to convert it before I add it to a trade company. That'll take some time. We need to go down here. Samsung bot truce is up. How much war scores do Rakani? 8. Okay, well, we simply will not co-belligerize them and we'll just annex them. We'll wait until the Everthil truce, or Everthil war is done, though. Can I get away with just making sure I don't have to fight Everthil? Not really. You know what? Maybe. If I improve with Laurent, I bet you we can get away with it. Do some targeted improve relations. Damish Temple, Moonhaven. Haven, Damish Temple. I think I saw Pearl's Edge on there as well. Improve with all those guys. Moment of truth. Will they just let me walk on? I need to see stuff down over here, I think. No, we're good. Do have these guys. They don't have mercs or cannons though, so I'm not gonna put them on a siege. No reason. All right, yeah, I mean, sure, man. Yeah, great plan, Everthil. You're doing a good job. You're really blockading those coasts, man. You're blockading coasts with the best of them, even. Average AI game plan. Player would fight tooth and nail for those provinces. Meanwhile, dumbass here is just like, I'll be fine. Let him have it. What could go wrong? What's the worst that could happen? In fact, I should pop my navy out here to make sure they don't cross over with Buvauri. Well, I guess we go here and try and convince this idiot to peace out. That's not nice. I shouldn't call him an idiot. This bozo. That's got to be nicer, right? Surely. Neither of you are an accepted culture, so I'm not going to hire any of you. I want to be able to upgrade you to level 2. Well, really, I'd like a level 3. So maybe I shouldn't hire a combat guy. I can go land maintenance, level 3. I like monarch points. They're okay. They're pretty good. I'd like to have more. Can I annex the guy who bastardized by accident? Yeah, I'll just diplo annex him. And then I'll just give the province over to the subject. Not a big deal. It'll take like 60 diplo, maybe. I'm not too concerned about it. Won this siege, which is their capital. Raj is at 57% war score. So if I'm just taking cores, I should peace out now. But I'm not just taking cores, am I? We all know I'm not going to. I can pretend like I'm just going to take cores and be good and responsible, but I will not. We need to feed Bagama over to these guys, and I don't want the command to have it. Apparently, Abdel Azan is here, and I need to threaten war for that province. I could speed up the studying. This is true. Apparently, they don't want to give me one single event. It also has not been a year yet. Not been a year yet. Why don't you go north? Make sure I can see that down. You... Yeah, I mean, we do have some guys over here. We got a siege. We'll walk over. We are going to need to annex Mtujazat ourselves. Again, though, do I just want to feed it over to Bouvauri? Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be a terrible idea. We got to go own this. Yeah, that's like in the process. Just gotta make sure we take it in the war. But that does mean that we need to work on getting over here. And we gotta kill the rest of the Kedis nations in Sarhal as well. We gotta get to Tugayasa. We're gonna have a command war sooner rather than later. Take the monument in southern Sarhal. Oh. I think you have to be Kedist religion. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unless you weren't talking about this one. This is the only one I know of that gives the magic stuff. That's your heir, which is not a thing for it. Unless you're talking about this one over here. This does give missionary strength. But it doesn't accept our religion. It might change it, though. Ah, there is this one. Is this the one you're talking about? Esmera's Wenzin Masig? Unfortunately, we can't use this one either. Because you have to be Nilenian Harpy or Mingi, which we are not. We are not. Right? Yeah. Command war win. I think we want to annex the rest of the small tags in Rahen. And then go after the command. And we're going to want all of our troops over here. It's not like the command is super strong right now, but... You know. Safe than sorry and all that. I declared war on you. We gotta go after these guys. I think that's where our next war targets need to be. We need to go after the people that border the command, so that way the command doesn't snag them. And I'll feed it all over to vassals. I don't particularly care about taking it myself. That being said, it would have been nice to have a direct land border with the command. But it is what it is. Riverthil, are we chill now? No. We are in fact not chill now. Napes has decided to try and siege me down. Shout out to Napes Bay. Huge Napes Bay fan. Mines of Gulengor have disappeared. The Taurus Citadel falls. Laurent will no longer join the coalition, and the rest of them will leave relatively quickly. Let's swap off this spy network guy over to the improved relations guy. Let's fight Eberthal's troops for free. He's cheating, and he's allowed to leave. Take all this off Laurent real quick. 145% overextension, so be it. Free them all from slavery. This timing is not fantastic, I won't lie. Because now we can't peace out with the Raj. Don't necessarily need... Here's the thing. I can full annex the Raj right now. Maybe. I don't know if we can if I also take cores. We'll see. But what I can absolutely do is just sit on the Raj and go declare war on all these other little guys and give my vassals their cores back, because they don't need to core it because, well, they're already cores. So what I could do is take these troops and move north. Now, who are you allied to? Udhina, who I will have to take myself. Who are you allied to? Benjis, which is fine because Dushagir has cores there. He's out in northern guy. I don't know what that means. I mean this guy right here? I unfortunately have to take that myself. Oh, you mean back whatever his name is. Yeah, we could do that. Those are not cores, though, unfortunately. Well, I guess that means it's better start now than later, right? You are on a mission. You're going to deal with these rebels, then you're going to turn around and deal with these rebels. Yeah, that works, I guess. Image Temple, we can recall from you. Really got to get down here and deal with this for our missions. You are first. Dagari. Who's Dagari? Oh. Works for me. I don't need to co-blue-drize anybody. It doesn't matter. Like, this will for sure bring Mao Huang in. I guess I can improve relations with them to try and keep them out as long as possible. Good at Kai, same thing, improve. Zhujiat, improve with you. They're a different religion. Good at Kai and Zhujiat are, but we can still improve with them. To do what we can there. Slave state under the command. That's why they didn't. Why France didn't show up. Boo! Where's France? Bring France back. The people, they yearn for France. They miss France. It's like the only time. Let them have their moment. See, how am I supposed to justify Korasheshi instead of Hapramiti when there are just way more Hapramitis than Korasheshis? Is a trade center? Yeah, I know. But I wanted to get the idea cost reduction. Want the idea cost reduction. You can have both. What? I was kind of planning on accepting Haramari over here if I was going to take Primal Haramari. But the longer I think about it, the more I kind of just want to hand it off to Buvauri. Why create a trade company when I could simply go like this? and just take all their trade whenever I want to. You know? Probably finish a mission tree in 20 years, to be honest. Oh, does it not expand beyond this? Is this the last bit of it? Because then I only have to do one command war, if that's the case. But if Celestia leaves, how will she conquer the world? When Jad dies, you can still go conquer the world, right? It ain't gonna stop the Zealots. They're gonna keep going. We're not. But the Zealots would keep going. Okay, in that case, let me accept Peppermenti and Korisheshi. Let me encourage development here. We could wait until after I upgrade the center of trade, but I don't care. Okay, so when we're at peace, we will upgrade that center of trade. Let's get that going. Let's siege this all down. Separatists, officers deserting, blah, 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 blah. Did I not start studying again? This is why I have no manpower. That damn event. That's a legendary in Abjuration. So now let's start studying Conjuration. Then more effort. You can go here. Go here, deal with those rebels. I mean, I would only assume that we're going to have rebels up here. Why I'm keeping these guys up here. How's... don't like this. Don't like how you're giving me some amount of rebels in areas that should not be having said rebels. So let's put them down. That. Your way up here now. We're gonna need a lot of admin points, I think. I think we're gonna do crimes. And that means I'll need to feed all of this away to vassals as well, which I guess I'm not against, but they just will not be able to core as much as we can, because they are not as cool as we are. Clearly. That's what that means. No manpower because your elf military have conquered a continent and a half. I don't know what you're talking about. Jahair did it, so simply I must do it too. We can't let an elf be better than us. No, 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 no. That would be unacceptable. Embarrassing, even. Career ending for Celestia, I guess. I'm not sure how that works. Don't fact check that one. Jahair went to Tianlu. Yeah, but he also didn't go into Sarhal, so jot that down. Got that one down. Plus, he didn't have friends. So really, who's the real winner here? Jahair. Really. Bulwar's in Sarhal? No, it's not. Just like how Dostanor is not an Eskin, Bulwar, not Sarhal. Not real. Not real. I refuse to accept it. I create my own reality. I'll never accept it. He only avoided Sarhal because it wasn't in when they wrote the lore. Okay, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true, but you don't have to say it. You know, you can just let us have this W. I'm just saying. You don't gotta ruin it. Like, yeah, would he have conquered Sarhal? Probably. All that goes away. All this goes over to Gonkadin. Now it's Sharamvi, who would accept vassalization. They're like, please, please, bro, please don't do it. Don't do it. You don't gotta. Yes, I do. It must be done. Kind of want a land connection to Tugayasa to take that yourself because different continent. I think I'll be fine to take it. Well, I don't know actually. What's the mission say? It could be owned by a subject, and it will cede it to me, so we're fine. There. Bring you up. Or Raj. Or Raj and company. Those cores done, it would be much appreciated. Age ability, I guess prestige from the conversions. Protect separatists are going to be dealt with. You're going to be dealt with. All you there. Not allowed to unsiege that. Particularists, thank you very much. Those are peasants, not particularists. Ah, rebels are rebels. Rebels are rebels, and they all have only one fate at the end of the day. And that is to die. Decrease to oppressed. What? Fine, I guess I have to spend this money. I don't want to start oppressing harpies. Chatters will be up in arms. I'll have a full-blown riot on my hands. I don't need that. I got enough riots in the game. Alright, to the Catarodans. Is it GovCap time again? No, we're good. We're so fine. So fine. Need to scoot dodge this guy at some point. You know what? They'll get that siege done eventually. Let's just move stuff. This is just gonna be a regular conquest war. I don't want to do the regular conquest wars right now. I want to do the re-conquest war. Because I'm going to take plenty of land here. There's the printing press. Half of you here, and by half, I mean half plus 3 cannons. The other half of you minus 3 cannons are going to go here. We're going to make that work. That need to be a piece for that. Both unseat there. We are going to have to deal with this Busalar stuff at some point, but you know, I'm not too worried about it, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. You come down and stop that siege. Disoccupied. Oh, that puts me at war with Umdaj. Yeah, our capital is Brissan. A solid capital. No complaints from me. You have the option, though, if you don't want that. You can have it in Azkasur, Bulwar, or Brissan, but Brissan's just a better trade node, so where I put it. Ooh. I started moving there like I was already at war with them. Oops. Revealing our hand a bit too early here. No longer overextended, so I mean, now would be the time, right? North. More uniforms, classic. Classic. More uniforms. It's giving me claims on all this. So it wants me to take this land. I guess if I have to, I will. If you're forcing me to. It doesn't give me claims over here, though. And this stuff. It does all the way up to Umdaj. Now, if I do the funny. 280% overextension. It's not like bad. It's kind of bad. It's a lot of Diplo points. Counterpoint, though. Counterpoint. That's a lot of people in a coalition. Counterpoint. I should not do that. I should just keep annexing these small guys around here. And then we'll just eat the war exhaustion for now. We'll just eat the war exhaustion for now. The coalition at this point would be devastating. Gonna fight them eventually? Yeah, but I'd rather just fight them now. 500 Diplo is too much? Why? What am I gonna spend Diplo points on? Studying, I guess, is the correct answer. Or cancels Okay, well. That's not a correct answer. Allied to these guys. Keep walking across. These can go to Dukajir. The Devon Mage Tower promise to 60? Yeah, that won't be. That's why I was developing my capital earlier. Though I don't know if I've actually built up Mage Tower there. I also don't even have a workshop in my capital. Funny. Proved at least 2 times, have a manufactory, and have been converted. Okay, enforce religious unity. That will get the auto conversion guys to focus on them is the hope. Yeah, it looks like it will now. So we'll get all that converted and it'll be nice and good. Nice and good and great and grand and perfect and awesome. Super duper awesome. Goblin refugees, okay. There's nothing that technically says I have to take all this stuff in here. 401. Cares? Who cares? Diplo points, bibbity points. What I say. 26 war score. Truce won't be that long. I mean, that's true. But it's not like I'm gonna get claims on those provinces. Right? Which, I mean, it feels kind of weird that I don't get claims on all of it, considering this. But maybe I will get the claims through my vassals. That could be it. If I get them all of their cores, they might be able to complete missions to get their claims. In fact, now that I say that out loud, that's probably the truth. Yeah, he does have a lot of claims there. You are correct. Nothing here. Oh no, he has cores there. But it's not as funny if they take it. If I hand all that over to Dugajir, like, ooh. Okay, none of them have claims on this stuff in here. Is the thing. Are you a separate piece? Yes, you are a separate piece. Okay. Then what I'll do is that. And then I guess it leaves that guy alive, which I don't love, but not the end of the world. I'm taking all of this. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do, is that. We can come back for the rest later. Precursor knowledge. I'll spin the milk. Sorry, whoever you are. You've gotta die. Just wait for the next war? Yeah, but why? Why is my question. Would I wait if I can just take it now? Well, I've got to peace out because I'm about to max it on my Yapping, so. Yippee! Only 124% overextension, it's not that much. This needs to go over to Gavanage. Sorry, Gunkaden. My bad. Go. A couple more provinces that I can core up at the same time. You go with Umdaj, who, technically speaking, I need to annex. Now, would I care too much if I hand that over to Bowery? Yes, I would. So I'm simply not gonna do. I'll simply white piece Umdaj. And you are gonna get transferred over to, and then get annexed. Boom. Bozo. Then we have purple guy here. The League War's happening. Yeah, they're doing League War things over here. I'm sure they're busy. Or whatever's going on over there is really worth our time to pay attention to. I'll save this money. I think I need to or anything. Is this a core or a claim? That's a claim. Just notice the date now? Yeah, it's 1551. Not too bad. Still got time for True Air. Right? When does True Air get over? Isn't it, is it 71? I think it's 71. It's not going to show up. Is it? It is. 1571. 20 years? I mean... If we had just focused on doing True Air, it would have been a cakewalk, to be fair. I forgot. General dies as soon as we start a war. Classic. Classic stuff. Never happens before. Only right as we start. Let's get moving over here. Allied with Deni Janzar, which is not Deni Janraj, by the way. Two legally distinct nations. In case you were wondering. I gotta go get Feng Bon down. That's right, my vassals, sorry, friends are sieging them down. Not too concerned about it. We are focusing Diplo, right? Nope, we're focusing admin. Let's focus Diplo at this point. I think that'll be fine. Let's get you to level 5. Entities. Yes, 2 distinct entities. So that makes them sound like aliens. Which is fine. Aliens are cool. Except the elven ones, I guess. Really need Fangbon to fall here. Work. The pony is the only alien here. I don't know what you're talking about. That's crazy talk. One could even call it heretical. Downright full of heresy. No pony here. Stop. It's a pony, okay? I know it's like an alicorn, but like people who are not in the Equestria at War fandom are going to call them ponies. We can start building the Golden Highway in Dujat. Miltech early? Sure. That'll work. Tech 13 for all the cannons that I can build so I can go fight the command. Who has taken 2 Miltechs in about 3 years, by the way. Average command tech taking. Falls behind on Miltech until I start thinking about going to war. And then they're like, I think actually I'm going to catch up on Miltech now. I think Miltech sounds pretty good. I'm going to be honest. That's just how it always seems to go. All this goes over to Dujat. That repeats him out. Take all that there. You out. Switch that over to Dujat. That. Boom. Looking good, looking grand, looking great. My friends will figure it out. Next war target should be you. I guess that means you. Okay. Get our troops over here. There's also Shenrol. Bankrupt? No, Tsar, not Jar. Portable glue. Damn. You're on that Rahini Lord grind, I see. I've lost a siege as I stopped paying attention to these wars because I, once again, forgot about them. Ain't no other way around it. Bring these 40,000 troops down. Trust your neighbor. Minus 10% state maintenance is appreciated. They're barraging. Why do they have such good siege ability? God damn. Are they cringe? Espionage offensive? Cringe. They went infrastructure next. Okay. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, he says. Cringe, he says, as he takes the same thing like every... It's cringe when the AI does it, though. Everybody knows. there. Yeah, I'll take the Inno. Why not? I think both of these. Yes, both of these go over to Dugajir, and we will take the southern one for ourselves. That's another bit of overextension, you know. That Korzik rebels should just retreat one province and die. We'll deal with these rebels. Go. You know what? Actually, get back down here and start sieging again. Shoot, we have to somehow make them give that province up. I don't think we can allow there to be any Katarada nations left, right? I think that's what the mission said. I could look. Doesn't matter. Oh, gotta die one way or another. Whether now or later is irrelevant. One day we'll upgrade that center of trade, guys, and it'll be glorious. We gotta convert this stuff anyways. That's already completed. We gotta get to Gayasa, which means... Man. Legally mandated command war must happen. There's the big cores done. You know what? We have enough. Now. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say to do a study, but we don't actually need to. Conjuration. Study. Boom. And let's immediately cast a Lore Seeker. At 250. I have a feeling that that might be the thing that takes us longest, is the... magical studying. I don't know, we've been pretty on the ball with it, to be fair. Just takes a while. Can you stop this, please? Appreciate it if you didn't take that. Thank you. One siege done. Let's get these done. Friends are coming in. They're helping out. They're getting things sieged down. Avdel Azan, you're a little rat. I see that province and I have not forgotten about it. I have not forgotten this time. Urakani dies. That actually puts us into overextension. Right, okay. Not expecting that. You. Time for you to go, because I need to take these two provinces so that way I can annex Gomavuri in this war. Then we'll have to start a war with Ryaz, which will probably take at least a couple of men. At least a couple of them. Just because it's going to be a pain in the ass to get everything sieged down. Hazel Mora, can you stop? Thank you. They grab the province we need? No, it's this one. You as well, warned. Lickpicat, you as well, warned. It doesn't matter. I don't own this. Ugh. Whatever. I guess it makes me feel better. An ego thing. I do not want to lose the stability, thank you very much. It's been kind of nice having an immortal ruler that I also don't have to spend Republican tradition on electing. You know, theocracies are kind of good when the actual deity's in charge. Weird. Saves me a lot of effort. I just have my immortal 666 powerful mage, kind-hearted, benevolent ruler in charge. As one does. That siege down. You know what? Why don't you walk over here to help out? That mage tower built up in our capital yet? Not yet. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. Change my mind. I want you to walk up here now. Simply control the church. No, yes. Become the church. Simply, I am the church now. And yeah, I guess you don't have to worry about any dissenters because you can be like, yeah, that's heresy. And what are they going to say? No? Hello? I am the deity here. I get to decide what is heresy or not. It's really a simple trick that the high philosophy zealots don't want you to know. Does that apply to the Dacocracy too? Well, Dacocracy is just objectively correct. But yes, it is the same thing. You just need these 2 provinces. Okay? Don't make it a whole thing. Don't make it a whole thing. We're gonna be super overextended here, by the way. Again. What will happen if you make her a leader and then she dies? I would cry, number 1. But number 2, I can't make her a leader. At least not through that way. I guess no, I also can't do it through here. We did get the event to allow a female ruler to become a general, so we could have, but that would be throwing, I think. I think that counts as throwing, according to my calculation. And it's intentionally losing the game. We can't let her die. We got to get her home, and then, well, and then this entire country will collapse. But other than that, first of all, I want you to return that to them. That's another 82% overextension. We can wait a couple months. General Hospital? Yes. There's no reason to rush. I mean, we do have this war too, but we're kind-hearted, so it's not a big deal. Though that call for peace is getting kind of rough. Unpopular mathematician. I see no reason why I wouldn't take the Inno. General dies while fighting rebels. Classic. Classic. Generals dying in inconvenient times. Okay, those rebels are annoying. Walk over there. Oh, don't be converting that stuff. I want you converting this stuff. I might have to do it manually. Yep, alright. Time to see how often I forget to do this. Gotta keep them focused. Let the poor souls in. You have been dealt with. And you will be annexed by me. Okay. Is there anyone else here that I don't have a truce with? Technically, Abdel Az-On. I think they'll accept a threatened war, though. I think what I need to do is build more troops. Get you up to 30,000 cannons, 30,000 infantry. Make you a real stack. A real stack to fight the command with. Go right here. Right here. White tiger spotted. Yo. Thanks for the devotion that I didn't need. Gowed is going to attack Bavik because apparently Bavik is still alive. Okay. Sure, Gowed. They have a core here. They lost it somehow. Also, almost cannon. They almost got it this time. The kobolds just need to have this cave, and then it would be cannon. It's gobs? The sneaky little gobs. We good on that overextension? Yes. Gotta re-siege this. Are you Cataradan cult religion, by the way? No. That is the correct thing to be. AKA, not an inconvenience to me. There we go. Go ahead and core it all up. Thank you very much. You can stick around for the inevitable rebels that will arrive. Then Ketarat needs to be converted. Take a second, but it'll be alright. Mission fulfilled. Celesticatism. The Ket have fallen in line and now acknowledge Celestia's authority as the new steward of Keterata. With their support, we can bring peace to the various sects of the Ketis faith and unify the region under our banner of peace and harmony. Doing so without bloodshed will always be our goal, of course, but should force be required, we will, of course, never hesitate to use it. In addition, the Tower of Muakar, a great school of mages in Ketapura, has served as an academy for young students and a place for dark experiments. Though the experiments have come to an end long ago, there may still be information to help bring Celestia back home. We will inherit all current Ketaradan subjects. Don't got none. Don't need any. All other Ketis nations in Sarhal that fulfill one of the first 3 requirements converts to Celestia worship. Yeah, see, I don't believe in peace, okay? Friendship through the sword. Pink Jad? Yeah, this is just Jad. What do you mean? This is just Jad. Jad, normal Jad flag. Normal Jad nation. You're being weird right now. A Tower of Magic. Just as Celestia expected, the Tower of Muakar holds many secrets within its walls. One of them is the experiments in conjuration magic, summoning creatures from different dimensions with little supervision. The failings of the previous owners aside, the breakthroughs they made in studying such experiments can now be reversed for a different purpose. Instead of summoning, it may now show how to create the hole between dimensions that Celestia will need to reach Equestria. Regular requirements to upgrade the Tower of Muakar will be removed. Alright, we got up to level 2. Upgrading the Tower of Muakar level 2 will increase the number of positive events your ruler gets when studying magic. That is what we're looking for. Oh nice, aggressive expansion reduction. Huge. Finally, now I don't have to fear coalitions. Are they going to require me to have it at level 3? So, Minder Rundaya, Tower of Muakar, and Asmera's Wezin Masig needs to be tier 2. Okay, it could just be a tier 2. That's fine. You were fearing coalitions? Not really. Only the Canor one. But that's because Canor coalitions are annoying. Because everybody and their dog joins, and then they just sit there with their colonial nations that inflate their force limit. And so they can't actually do anything, but you can't declare into it because everybody's there. And so it will take 10 million years to resolve the nation, or resolve the actual stuff. Retreating rebels are the worst. Okay, you need to not do that. I stand. Yugishir, you get out of my way. I don't think I can stand there. Now that the golden highway. Haha! Well, we can go over here. Yes, yes, yes. I know. I believe this needs to be half stated. Enforced religious unity. Get that converted. It'll take 21 months. Not a big deal. Need to deal with these guys. Harpies will deal with their own rebels there. Ready to deal with these rebels. Okay, Wezingoa needs to go next. That's a pretty big focus. So maybe I should just fight the command instead. We got 65,000 troops over here. These 27. I've got all my vassals. If I just peace out of this war, I think I'll be able to have enough to focus it. Check the mission requirements. Why? Is there like a peaceful option? Is that what's going on here? Owned by me or a subject, or I can pay for it, and if they have 200 opinion of me. I mean, we could do that, but like, are we gonna make the Lenny not get their claims, their rightful claims? They're totally 100% legitimate rightful claims? Would you do that to them? I wouldn't. I wouldn't do that to them. I'm a good friend. Everybody else has gotten stuff, so they should get stuff too. Oops, making friends through violence again. Oopsies, my bad. It just, you know, I started blasting. Couldn't help myself. Gotta buy down that war exhaustion. You know what? What's our overextension at right now? 93%? I'd rather buy down war exhaustion. Pop our boats out here. Let's move our troops across the sea. Convert some stuff. We can go back to auto conversions now. Of course, as soon as I leave, rebels rise up, but it doesn't matter. Because my friends are there. Don't take this personally. But you're just in the way. Can I check how Core Knight's doing? You mean the false faith? Yeah, I guess. Pretty good, all things considered. Yo, Elikand game? Hold on. What? Elikand alive and doing well? Interesting. Very, very interesting. There's some issues with Core Knight Centers of Reformation. Well, there's a lot more. Ain't there only usually 3? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? How's a Regent Court man supposed to stick to the faith? 5 that would do it. Yeah, that would definitely make it difficult to be anything else. Why are they going chronic? Didn't they hear about friendship? Apparently they have to be taught about friendship the other way. Some people just, they're not good at making friends, you know? And so you gotta take them out of their comfort zone. You know, push them to go make new friends. Stab some people. You know, it's called bonding, all right? And anyone who claims otherwise just doesn't have any real friends. Just fake friends. You haven't gone out, stabbed some people with your homies. What's the point? You know why we have like 12? Okay, yes, but like ours is kind of a meme mission tree, right? Like ours is not supposed to be balanced in any way. The Walking Dead, I watched the first season of that. Didn't watch the second season of that. Got bored. People were too stupid for me to watch. You overlook some manual Centers of Reformation spawns? Oh no. It's because Corrin, she's a one true goddess, you know? It's not overlooking, it's role playing, yes. Double checking was a submod thing? Ah, well. I have no other submods, so. Well, I guess I don't know how this tag has been added in. That might be a... You know your stuff. You know your stuff. Retuck separatists. How many times? These gnolls gonna rise up? That's my question. I don't think I need these provinces from Ryaz, is the thing. That doesn't mean I don't want them. I have permanent claims, which is essentially telling me that it's already mine. When you really think about it. The troll toll? Thank you. Alright, Lick my cat. I don't think I need anything else from you, so you're free to go. I'll take 3.6 ducats. Have a nice day. How's that overextension looking? Oh, the call for peace. The call for peace is added up between all of them, so now it's actually causing problems. One click too many, that's alright. We need to do some more magic studying, by the way. Divination or Seeker. I'm gonna send these mercs back up into Rahen so that way they can deal with any rebels that may feel like causing problems. You need to grab this fort. You can go here. Now from Ryaz, I just want my permanent claims. That's it. Olakaz rebels, huh? Must be from overextension. Eyes instead of slaves, what a roll. I mean, we're built different. I don't know what to tell you. I think it was this province. If I recall correctly. I get it. I get it. You're mad. You're mad because you're bad. And I've expanded like crazy. All right? I get that. Have you ever thought about not rising up, though? Hmm? Have you thought about enjoying your life? Going back? Seeing your, family every night and not dying for no good reason? Have you considered this? Perhaps consider. Blackened. We're gonna lose this fort, I think, and I'm gonna be very sad. Slaves died for this. Nice. It's good fun. Okay, what do I need exactly for this mission? Wezin Masig needs to be owned by me or a subject. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine, actually. If I just feed Naleni, that's this state. Yep. Because technically Naleni doesn't have claims here. I could just give her the one province, but what's the fun in that? Transfer all that over to Naleni. It's all over to them. Boom. There's the permanent claims. I mean, that looks fine. All that goes over to Naleni. We get the province that we need. We're going to take this from them anyways, so that's all good. Then I don't know if they're actually going to let me full annex this tag with Naleni holding the land. We could be cheeky and take it all ourselves and then give it over, but that's overextension I can't really afford right now. Let's check though. I'll take that for sure. This will super overextend them, by the way. But they deserve it. They've worked hard. They've been a loyal friend for a very long time. Do the mission. The Weather Weaver. The Weather Weaver within the tower of Wezin Masig certainly has many interesting prospects for use should Celestia be able to finish it. Weather control is something Equestria used extensively to help the entire nation prosper, and being able to summon rains anywhere in the world could benefit those with little water, like the Empress's first subjects in the Salahad. Still, the first priority will always be to create a way back to Equestria, and the tower's unique ability to help enhance a mage's performance in spellcasting will be vital to achieving that goal. Regular requirements for upgrading it will be removed, and the province is ceded to us. Whether Weather Weaver will wane happens. Give that province to the other vassal? Oh, I guess that's a good point. That is Damascus, not me. Yeah, alright, we'll give that one over too. Celestia had already seen the Weather Weaver once on her first visit. That did not make it any less fascinating to her as she walked around the loom again, taking in every detail. This time it was Andrelian with her, here to make sure the initial restoration and completion efforts would begin as planned. You know, very few places in Equestria don't control their own weather, Celestia said to Andrelian. In my world, the ever-free forest is one of the few places left where nature could not be tamed, and it is regarded as a place of danger and mystery. Mages tame magic, and magic tames the world around it. Perhaps in time, our world will become like yours, a place where one no longer has to fear the unknown. Equestria seems to have mastered its magic faster than we have. There is still so much about Equestria that doesn't understand about magic. Perhaps it was just fate, or the bonds of friendship that created Equestria. Celestia stared at the Weather Weaver some more, or perhaps we understood how to use our magic together to accomplish things. After all, the Earth Ponies could never grow their crops without the Pegasi giving them both rains and sunny skies? Earth mentioned? The Salahad sees little rain, if at all. We have learned how to make do with what we have. The Alicorn frowned. That was true, but why did it have to be that way? So much unnecessary hardship to survive. But it was also their home, something sacred to them, through the centuries of mastering the ways of the desert. Perhaps there was another way of helping them. Andrelian, do you believe the desert tribes could live easier with more rain? Certainly. Water is the life of the desert, but one does not control when the rain falls. He pointed a hoof at the Weather Weaver. This can. And with it, I can finally repay you and your people's kindness for helping me in my time of need a long time ago. Celestia, you do not need to take time out of your quest to return home just for us. We have survived without such magic. But you do not need to, she objected. And I will not leave my debt unsettled. Your people will have their rain, Andrelian. This I promise you. If water is hope in the desert, then rain is what the princess shall give. Another mission. Okay. Needs to be tier 3. At least one province in the far Salahad region needs to have a mage tower in 30 development. Not in Zalarkor or the Damascus areas. All highlighted provinces must have or be adjacent to a province with a mage tower and a 10,000 ducats dues. Serious? Okay. I guess, man. Are you sure we can't leave the debt unpaid? Are we sure about that? Destroy the farm state, I don't care. That's gonna be near one now. And then if I build one here, that'll border a bunch of them. Then here borders a bunch of them. This is gonna be where I'm gonna develop a bunch. And then Ardulib can be a mage tower. Abilsu can have a mage tower, I guess. Here's money. It's time for Turbo Dev in Badland time. Okay. Alright, if you say so. I'll do what I gotta do. That covers a lot of it. I think Davharal needs a mage tower. Delete that temple. And we even need stuff up here. Did someone say Dev Desert Provinces? Yo, ask us, sir, enjoyers are living good right now. They're like, yes, we've been preparing for this. Lose 2 stability. Decadence comes with age. Well, frick. I don't appreciate that. Let the record show. Not very cash money. There goes 35,000 manpower. That might be my least favorite overextension event. It's just kind of like a... Okay. Really? I got particularists from this? I'm at 158%. What do you mean? That's how I feel. Masters. I cannot grant you a province while we are at war. It's barely any OE. It truly is barely any OE, but it does add up. We were super high on our war exhaustion, I guess. And we've had lots of overextension for a long period of time. It adds up. Well, we'll get there. Not like it matters. Why am I getting so many overextension events? Am I crazy right now? Are we secretly like 10 million % overextended and not just like 150? Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Am I struggling? Like, what's going on here? Naleni's gonna have a lot of rebels too, so we're gonna have to help out there for sure. Where's that merc stack? There you are. Let's bring you over to help out immediately. I'll just build another infantry unit over here. Unsiege that. Not sure why they'd want to rebel. Like, would you rather be under the thumb of the Kets again? You know, would you rather be demon worshipping again? I'm just saying, objectively, this is pretty good. Like, yeah, I guess we are conquering other places, but like, we kind of fixed you. You know, you could say it was our burden to do this. And I think you should really appreciate what we've done for you. That's all I'm saying. All right, that's all I'm saying. The egg prices? What do you mean the egg prices? The egg prices are probably great. I don't care about monthly network. The white pony's burden. Oh, there goes Abdel Tunger. See, if they rebelled, well, no, you deserve this actually. You rebelled. You destroyed your own hold. You played yourself, dwarves. Congratulations. Are you happy? Did you get what you wanted? Did you stick it to the man? Now what? Well, now what is? I take more land. Never learn your lesson. I can't core this. We may just have to do some console. Am I blocked by rebels? No, I don't think so. I think it's just oopsie daisies. Oopsie doopsies. Pretty sure we should be able to core that. Oh, yeah, maybe we do have to wait for Naleni to finish cores. True. True. That's probably it. If we wait for them to finish their cores, then maybe that'll be enough. We lost our capital. I can't wait for rebels in EU5. I'm so excited to not have EU4 rebels anymore. I'm so excited. EU4 rebels are truly the worst. Why can't I threaten war? Because they don't control it? Well, that's dumb. We gotta go liberate the capital. I'll pay any price to do more magic. Rulers in Eskin be like, okay, yes, you can all have access. God damn, keep your religious conflicts on your own continent, okay? You don't see me coming around and asking for access every time I go to war with somebody. Damn, you do not need to walk through my land. I promise. I'm gonna give it to you so that way I don't get 10 million pop-ups. Average League War moment. I own a Canor province. That's true. I do own one single Canor province. Maybe that was the greatest mistake I ever made. Just thinking that the Canorians would just, like, leave me alone. Command, I hope you're... It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Me, I should think about going to war with the command. The command, time to build 150,000 troops. It's time. We have to take every mill tech. It won't matter. The command will die. Command will die once I have dealt with everything else. Theologian's actually not a bad call. All things. Let's go deal with these particularists, and we'll unsiege our capital. It is a mountain, isn't it? No, it's hills. There. Are converting stuff. Who wants wait. What? What? We let them stay their religions? What's up with that? What kind of friends are they? That's not very good friends. Real friends would convert to the true faith. Interesting. Very interesting. We gotta annex this little guy. Kind of annoying to look at. Insert that. Those. Unlike the elves, the Raheni don't worship everything that has a crumb of power. That's just not true. That's just straight up not true. The rending's gonna happen and they're gonna be like, these spirits are pretty strong. We should worship them, actually. I don't know, man. I don't know. Now renown and conjuration. One more conjuration level. Study magic. Spend the effort. The spirits have more than a crumb of power. But yeah, so do we, to be fair. Also, nuh-uh. Simply just rebuild the temples. Have they considered simply oh my god. A 6654? Simply rebuild the temples. And then what are they gonna do? Nothing. Silly spirits. Okay, Shesi peasants. Okay. Anything Raheni tag that swaps? Yeah, I don't think there's any Rahenis. That's cool. I am about to break to rebels because they do have my capital. Yo! Wait a second. Alcashes actually goated? Actually the best friend? Alcashes, best friend confirmed. I don't make the rules. They were there in our time of need. They stepped up. They stepped up. Respect. I think that's all the rebels dealt with for now. There'll be more. Always more. But for now. Isn't bad. Okay. Eastward ho. Eastward we go. Eastward, something else that rhymes. Do the magic studying. We're only making 40 ducats a month. What happened to my money? Right. Corruption. And bad forts, to be fair. Galahad caravan routes. Yeah, I'll do that. When's that Raj truce up? 63? Okay, that'll be our next war. Aramul rebels? We don't have anybody down there. Send you back over here. You go south. Yeah, not too shabby. Too bad. Total development grown by at least 2. Have a manufacturing. Religionist Celestalia worship. Yeah. Am I crazy? Level 3. Total development grown by at least 2. A fucking cat. The cat takes away development with some of their events. Wait, what? This has been improved twice? Am I stupid? Am I stupid? I don't have a manufacturer there? Because we're not the high enough tech yet? Damn. Damn. We're just not high enough tech to build the good manufactories. Hey, good news. We're high enough tech to build all the manufactories. 1, 2, 3. No, not all of them. You know what? Merchants, congratulations. I'm going indebted. Everybody gets a mage tower. Everybody gets a mage tower. Congratulations. Yippee. Woohoo. I don't think I need one here. No, I do not. Wouldn't Farm Estate be better? No. I can't build a Farm Estate there. Right? Yeah, I can't build a Farm Estate because there's only trade stations on the incense. So I have to build a mage tower. Are you talking about a soldier household? That's next admin tech, if that's what you're talking about. State house would be better. I mean, yeah, state house would be better technically, but it's much easier to just spam click like that. So, checkmate. Ideas doesn't particularly matter. I think I'm just gonna go quality. That's quantity. Fun fact. I'm gonna go quality and take the first idea for the infantry combat ability. We're finding the command. Did Nalini core yet? Yes. They have. Anger 1995, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And yes, we can outcore that. We're good there. Could take Diplotech. Our troops are moving to where they need to be. Regaining manpower. Raj truce in like a year. Oh, Busalar. How could I forget about you? Let's just start this right now. They're busy in the League War, so there's no better time for me to jump on them. Specifically, I gotta get this all occupied before another stinky Canorian does. And like an Empire tag takes it, and then I cry because I have to fight the Emperor. And I don't want to do that. I mean, the Emperor's Westham, right? So it's like not a big deal, but it's still annoying. And nothing worse than annoying. There's the Separatists over here. Send you to them. Go chill in Kirsapid. You truce. You Umdaj can die. Our friends will take care of it. We gotta go after these guys too. You have promised to Damascus? Ooh, already at war, sorry. Too busy, you know? I wonder if I could just walk up to Busalar. Start occupying things. They might try and unsiege stuff down here though, which would be unfortunate. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yes. Yes. Learnings of an elder. I will take probably the admin points, since that's what we're behind on at the moment. That's what we have lower of. Technically, we're farther behind on Diplo, but Not too concerned about that, because the only thing I need Diplo points is for clicking this funny little lore seeker button here to study magic faster. What I need to do is upgrade to level 3. Let's start that upgrade, and you know what? Let's finish the upgrade. Power of Muakar level 3. Actually, I don't think I needed to do that. Yeah, I did not. But that's okay. It gives us young heir will study magic at the academy as a child, so literally nothing. But other than that, it's pretty good. Other than doing literally nothing for me, it was like really worth the points. But what I need to upgrade is this. We have to core it first anyway. So I guess in the long run, it's not that bad. Precursor knowledge. I'd love to do that. And once I'm done with this corruption, I can probably afford it. Oh, I could just spend skill points. That's fine. That's no big deal. Why did I just fight Tellum? I mean, yeah, calculated. Calculated fighting of Tellum. Go grab Portia Hair. Honorians are too busy fighting each other. Lucilar's now on low and will give me 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. Thank you very much. That's all I care about. I don't care about your other stuff. I'll take your money though. Have a nice day. And now we can core those up. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that name on the map. Then I'm waiting for that to core. Sorry, Raj. I'm afraid your goose is cooked. I keep forgetting to annex this guy. Just need this one province, dwarves, okay? I'm sorry, but you wouldn't give it over because you didn't kill your rebels. I think that's why I couldn't threaten forts, because I didn't control. Do I take Tech 14 super early? Probably. Would probably make my life easier. Why don't you go down here? You can get a general of some kind. 4 siege general sounds good. These mercs take this fight. There goes the siege of Ebola. Let's enter him. Let's go get Tushgal. I once again am asking, why are there always Bertuck separatists? And I will not build a fort to fix that problem. You're almost cored up. You good up here? Yes. Money in the Orcish Purge, please. I will pillage your capital. Thank you. No, I will not take Tech 14 early. What am I talking about? That was crazy talk. I'm glad I didn't do that. Super smart of me to not do that. Instead, I will develop printing press. That's definitely what I meant to do. No, we need a 60 development province with a mage tower. I guess we get that workshop up. I guess I'll get around to it now. No one wants to work anymore. So true. So true. Nobody wants to work anymore. But they can always join the military. I'm just saying. I don't have max manpower and I don't have max force limit. So, you know, I'm just pointing out facts that there are jobs available. Let it not be said that I am not offering jobs to the people of Equestria. I'm offering. Don't make me force. Does Desert No More mission do anything other than give the 10 dev cost? No. It does not seem so. But how often do you get to bring water to the desert? You know? I do want that project at tier 3 though. We can just do that like as the very last thing, or the second to last, very last thing. Not a huge deal. It keeps a promise. That's right. And truthfulness, I think, is one of the core principles of friendship. That's what it said. So we have to do it. I am legally bound to bring the river to the people of the desert. I gotta do it. Offsets the terrain penalties too. True. For all the development that I'll definitely do in those desert provinces. This is definitely a tag that wants you to develop provinces. For sure. I need a discipline advisor, level 3. I love the little elephant with on Umdaj. Look at it. Look at him. He's just a little elephant. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Anyways, kill him. Anyways. Raj, I need all this stuff. All this goes over to Dugajir. Leave, that is the full annexation of the Raj. That will solve our Raj existing problems. Umdaj, I'm sorry. I love the elephant on your flag, but it's time for you to go. Also time for you to go. Gonna remember. I will not forget. Fortunately for you, you get to live. I guess. Just break the vassalization. Take him out in 5 years. I forgot that if I don't have a border, I can't annex them. Rebels down here are somewhat annoying, but I can send the mercs down to deal with them. You can be upgraded to level 2 at the very least. Those are my rebels. Fun fact. Well, I can't give that province over still. We're going to lose that siege. To rebels, send you over here to deal with that. I think we're good to prepare for war with the command now. They are Tech 13. They have no manpower. I could try and save up for Tech 14, or we could just send it. Let's get a morale or a discipline guy first. Then I think I'll be ready to rock and roll. Another full stack. And there's more rebels down there. I turn around for 2 seconds and there's more rebels. What's up with that? Why? Why are you like this? Discipline? Come on. There's got to be at least one person out there who values discipline. There we go. Okay. Study magic. Speaker. All of our troops are coming online. We don't have a good fort line, or any fort line to speak of. But you know what we do have? Spunk. That's got to count for something. We have friendship. That's got to count for something. I'm not sure what it counts for, but it's, you know, something. Command, I hereby declare you cringe. You have slaves. That is cringe. You should not have those. You should instead believe in the freedom of people to choose their own lives. I know. Weird. Also, I'm going to hire that. Oh. I was going to say I was going to hire the super cheap all power cost guy, but we already have an all power cost guy. Before I click this button a whole bunch of times. Mage, Far Salahad, 30 development. Not in Zeller-Core or Damascus. That is not Zeller-Core confirmed. Why can I not put it here? Oh, because they assume that I gave that over to Damascus. And they are, of course, incorrect. I would not do that, but fair enough. Ta-da! Now we just gotta get that to level 3 and have 10,000 ducats. Easy. Sugiyasa, easy. All provinces owned by the Raj, easy. All subject countries that are in Rahan, the capital of Rahan, need 200 opinion of me. The failings of our friendship. That doesn't sound good. In fact, that sounds downright bad. Now, why do you not have 200 opinion, Buvari? I have a core of theirs, neighboring different religion, declared war on neighbor. Okay. I guess. Liberated our provinces. I mean, I can get there, right? Money, influence. Show Elan? Hello, Command. Goodbye, Command. Tugiyasa is gonna be our war deck. If I can, find it. So-called slavery enjoyers will perish. That's it, actually. I was just saying, they do slavery, so we gotta kill them. In the name of friendship. I think it's a valid reason to go to war. Some people might not, but I don't know, it's a pretty good reason. Yeah. You have fun joining that coalition. I am not too worried about that one. Ooh, still can't give that province over to Damascus, by the way. So sorry. I'm not even doing this on purpose, I swear. I just keep forgetting. Funny. Funny. Given fire hot takes. That's right. Slavery, bad. You're welcome. You come here for the edgy political commentary of the world. So, horse race moment? I think we're gonna just do the magic. We're gonna use 50 admin power. Divination to discover who will win beforehand. White wins again. Interesting. That's the third one. That's the third one that they've won in a row. I'm starting to think they're cheating a little. You vote our ruler winning? That's racist. But also, I think she would win since she can fly and magical. So, I'll give you that. But she's not a horse. She's an alicorn or something. Yeah, I guess it is the command at the end of the day. I can't just... I mean, the damage is good, but I will need my troops together if I want to actually fight them. Why am I overextended? Right. Barrage. Forgot about that. They do still be the command at the end of the day, unfortunately. War enemies. They have 55 mercs. Pathetic. Imagine being the command in hiring merc. Oh! Pain! Painful. They're strict. Ugh, gross. Their monstrous savagery is in check, which means they take 5% more shock damage. Well. They went offensive and defensive. That should be illegal. backwards command game with losing mercs. Yeah, the command be like, we believe in the elites, the elite of our armies. None shall truly beat them, and then they start losing. They're like, actually, mercenaries are kind of cool. That's my command impression. I hope you enjoyed it. Let's not do that. Usually go offensive, defensive. Do you need to go to prison? Yes. No exceptions. The law is the law. It's a serious offense to go offensive and defensive ideas. Pick one. Stop being so greedy. And all these little rebels that are rising up everywhere. Ugh. Ow. What? To be fair, that is where I told them to retreat to, but then I saw that they were walking up here. Well, shit. I couldn't get there in time. Okay, fine. I thought we were just gonna cruise to the end. I thought we were just gonna fucking cruise to the end, but no. No, no, no. Never cruise to the end when you have to fight the command. You gotta, like, actually pay attention to what you're doing. Pay attention. Command, it's a numbers game. I'll fucking kill you. I will do it. There's nothing you can do about it. I got all the time in the world. I got all the money I could need. All the mercs I got hire. But you're being annoying. I don't... I'll take 4 defense, actually. That's not bad. Why am I getting so many rebels, though? I feel like our... Oh, I'm not at 3 stability anymore. That's why. That's why. Not at 3 stability anymore. I thought that I was like, damn, we're getting a lot of rebels right now for not being that overextended. They're all moving in there. Now here's the neat little trick. I don't actually need that much war score. I should just go grab Tugayasa. Because well, actually, I'm going to need a lot of war score. Because I have to give it over to vassals. So I don't get my war score cost reduction. Average vassal gaming. Make your country good and then get to use 0 bonuses. Select, please. Thank you. Rightful ownership. Oh. Even though that's literally the last person that I would want to say no to. Maybe I should have paid more attention to who asked that. I gotta pay off my loans. Oh boy. That might have been dumb. My subjects should grab the war goal, hopefully. Opium. I even have a 6-6 general. I can't really ask for much better. There they go. Get out of here, command. Get out of here. You don't need to be here no more. I miss France. I wish France was here with us right now. We should go back to the time when the command died for like 3 campaigns in a row, actually. I miss those days. Those were the good old days. Now, the funny part is, we could... oh, no, no, no. We could take a stupid amount of land in this war if we didn't have the vassals. Like, the command is only 301% war score. They've gained 50% war score, by the way, since we first checked and looked at them with all of our war score cost reductions, which is a little crazy considering how much war score cost reduction we have. I've lost a siege. Yeah, what's new? Tell me something I don't know. Oh, you're telling me rebels are causing problems? Oh man, I'm so surprised. France isn't in Steam? Oh, you're right. There was never a chance of France to begin with. Once again, let down by the French. Where were they? Where were they? Also, the command is being eerily good at moving their troops around together. Which usually the AI is very stupid about doing. I say that and then he abandons the stack. So, at least some things never change. Oh, dang it. I thought we got the event. Boo. Boo. What the hell? Got some siege somewhere. No, we lost a siege somewhere. Alright. Okay, so we take Tugayasa. We gotta focus on taking Kamapar and Sarnahenpur. The problem is they're not really good defendable forts. And I'm also out of manpower. What's new? We're so back. We're so back, elf bros. Though to be fair, without the elf military right now, we'd be an additional 10 discipline behind the command. Average command game plan. Average command. He's 57 though. He could die. Copium. That's a pretty massive copium. He could die. Come on, friends. I believe in you. Just, like, start sieging things around me. Corrupted by Mara. There's 10 war score. Can you simply not what you're doing, command? I'd appreciate it. Thank you. It'd be super cool. Restore the Royal Library of Gundagar. Minus 10% tech cost. Plus 10% reform progress growth. I mean, that's pretty cool, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to divine more magic studying experience. I don't like what's happening here. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about being a problem. I can sense it in his movements. So if we can actually fight this stack, that'd be huge because it's just cannons. Win the Siege of Niramit back. Is there any war magic? Yeah, I could cast war magic. I kind of forgot about that. It just seems so violent and unfriendly, you know? Compared to what I'm doing right now, which is, you know, very friendly and not violent. Ooh. Bozos, bozos, bozos. Go. Let's focus on occupying what we need over here. Tugayasa. Is this a permanent claim? No, that's a regular claim. That's Dujat's permanent claim. So these two provinces go over to Dujat. Oh, no, dude. No. Let me take it. Let me take it. I'll give it over to you. I promise. I promise I'll give it to you. Ooh, this was actually a mistake. Never mind. Calculate. I never make mistakes. Always on purpose. Never punished. Never punished. How many commands have we killed? We've killed 262,000. We've lost 399. We've lost about even in battles, which makes sense. Our stats are pretty even. We have more morale. They have more discipline. Kind of what you get when you fight the command. Well, it's our last war, so it doesn't really matter. Well, that's not true. I lied. I just lied to you. There's one more war after this. That guy. He's got to go. Let's go up to Sarlavahan. I have a feeling we might need their capital. Better safe than sorry. Here. Goes over to Vizir. No, that's not a permanent claim. Neither is that. Let's check the mission. Okay, so technically we only need this stuff over here. You're gonna have these claims. Technically, that's not it either. So this goes over to Gonkaden. Like that. 50 war score is necessary. Oh, it's so sad that that's 50 war score. It's so unbelievably sad that that's 50. It would probably be, unironically, about 5 to 7 war score for us. Ordati? Dati. Am I missing one? That's fine. Give you 2 yes without a core. Yeah, but that's okay. I can... Well... Actually, we might have to let him core that up first, because I don't have a border with Dujat. So I can't core it. So we gotta let him take it, core it. Well, then it just cedes it to us. It doesn't actually give us a core. Not good. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I think as long as I can upgrade the thing, we'll be fine. Man, can we peace out? You can't seriously care that much about me taking this stuff. Like, it can't matter that much. Did that just say the RPU headquarters? Yeah, because I burnt that. That's what I was talking about. %37% war score. Minus 12 reasons. Go to Seer real quick. Yeah, just assault it. I don't care. Creates more jobs when you think about it. Yeah, it's really, I'm just creating jobs. What do you mean no? Man! Oh, they're fighting Buari. Thank you. This is for sure all that we need, right? This is not permanent claims. Ordati is owned by Dujat, and Benida is owned by Gonkaden. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Nothing over here necessary. That's fine. Thank you, command. Go away. You're lucky. You're lucky that I have vassals command. Otherwise, you would have been having a lot more land taken. That truce is going to be up at some point. But true facts spoken by Poemu. That truce will be up at some point. The Oracular Order. Did you know I spent 1,000 years without Luna once? I missed her every day, but I thought I was done with that. I'd really like to see my sister again, to know she's okay. Celestia to Jadarisa on a quiet night many years ago as they watched the moon rise over Eb Shuptu, and 2 minutes before Jadarisa told her about the Oracular Order of Mindarindaya. A glimpse of home. The monastery of Mindarindaya was an impressive place, but of that Celestia had no doubt. It actually reminded her quite a bit of Canterlot, built on the side of a mountain full of towers and libraries and gardens. The monks here were a bit more devoted to deciphering the secrets of the universe using magic, though. Most Canterlot socialites were lucky if they did a single productive thing all day. We knew that you would find your way here eventually, one monk said as Celestia approached one of the many temples. The scrying spells are already prepared for your use. We have foreseen what was needed for you to pierce the veil and see the world you call home. I can see Equestria, Celestia asked, her excitement rising. But how? What do I do? Follow me. The alicorn and the monk passed the great double doors of the temple, making their way through the halls until they came to a small door. Celestia's beauty mark was already emblazoned upon it. Is that like the sun? The casting process will already be familiar with you. Your magic is unique in that it is still bound to your world and can be used as an anchor to find it once more. To travel back is something we do not know how to do. This is simply what we were shown as our future with you. Celestia nodded. Divination magic was a tricky business. Stepping inside, the door closed behind her as she looked at the runic circle on the floor, now illuminated by candlelight. Her horn glowing golden, the runes lit up as they attuned themselves to her magic. Then, like a cloud appearing from the ether, a ring of smoke coalesced in front of her. And in the center of that ring was her sister, Princess Luna. Well, not exactly Luna. She had put makeup on her coat and mane and tail to look completely different. It almost looked like a copy of Celestia herself. Was this some sort of nightmare night prank? The alicorn was unsure as Luna washed herself off, returning to her dark blue colors, before sighing and looking out into the equestrian night sky. Where are you, sister? She asked as Celestia watched. I cannot do this forever. Equestria needs you. I need you. Luna, I'm right here. But the spell was already fading, the image of her sister lost in the mists. Wait, don't go! The candles extinguished themselves, and Celestia was left in darkness. I have to get back. Bro, she's just pretending to be her sister? I guess that works. One way to run a monarchy, I suppose. Okay, next up. Do I need to develop these? Is that... I guess that's what it's telling me. Of 2 times, and that's the mission. The greatest bread basket. With the cat now willing to act as productive members of Cataradan society, we can now put their unique and extremely powerful talents to good use for the good of the people. The Mother Sorrow is known as one of the greatest grain-producing regions in the world, able to feed entire empires from its waters. With some investments in farms along the river, massive port expansions in Koroshesh and Bursan, and the aid of our newfound demigod friends, we can eradicate scarcity of food across our nation and ensure bright and full times for our subjects forevermore. At the end of the game, we get minus 10% dev cost. All provinces in the Mother Sorrow River Province group that produce grain, cotton, sugar, or livestock gain 200% trade value. All current and future friend states gain minus 10% dev cost. Okay. And now we just need Bouvauri to be a little bit more friendly with us. We need to upgrade this. And I guess we can give that province to Damascus now. There you go. Wait for a month to see how much gold in that trade node. We go from collecting 32 to 47. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. How am I gonna get this guy to like me more? I could get 25 from... Okay, I think I need to pay off my loans. Yikes. Take his trade. He will like you more. It's true. Subsidize armies gives plus 50 opinion. I could have given them send offers and all of that the whole time. Okay. Well, now what? Just wait for a year tick? Yes. He has no rivals. I can't send money. Access doesn't work. Wait. Send gift? Yeah, we can send a gift. We're not there yet. What am I doing? Why am I like this? Oh, we're almost there. We'll just assault this fort. Not a big deal. I need to upgrade this to level 2. Gives us more magic studying experience, I guess. Turn those off. Divination. Or Seeker, the last bit of divination. Ooh, that's all coming together. Timed pretty well. Magic study success. We're now legendary in conjuration. Take the stab hit. Just truce break. It's free. Yeah, true. Let's just truce break. Why not? A truce break. It's a little joke. A little hee hee ha ha. Hee hee ha ha funny. What do you mean? Oh, shit. I forgot about all these other rebels. No. I forgot about all these guys. I was so focused on everything in the east, I forgot about the west. The west is falling, confirmed. It's real. It's real. Get in there. Just assault. Here we go. That should make it to where the west will no longer fall their way. This might still fall, though. Hire more mercs. You could spend some of your admin on stab, I guess. But, like... Hi. You gotta die now before the command guarantees you or some bullshit like that, because we know that's what they'd want to do. Where is Gondor? Where are they? Where's Rohan? They didn't answer the call. We lit those fires and everything, and they didn't show up. Give that over to Dugajir. Go. That completes. And build anew. The age of the Raj is over, and a new, brighter age of the Phoenix Empress's rule of Arahan has begun. But while slavery has been stamped out, and even though we have overthrown the Haramari and helped our friends stand with us together, they still cling to their caste systems of institutionalized oppression. Celestia desires the end of this system, and we shall see it so. Once any external threats to our rule in Rahan have been dealt with, we shall ensure our human subjects see the necessity of breaking down the castes and building something better in their place. Failings of our friendships. Gentis had tried. They had used every tactic they knew of to get the Raheni to comply, but no matter what was said, no matter what kind of leverage the dragon tried to pull, they would not give in. Their caste system, their way of continuing to oppress who they deemed as lesser, was too important. It was just like what had happened in Buvari. Celestia had given them an inch of freedom, and they were taking a mile. It just took no pleasure in what had to be done, but it would be a simple necessity to secure freedom for... No. The dragon snapped back to attention. Celestia was looking at them with a vague mix of disappointment and anger. What do you mean, no? They asked, not quite sure they heard the alicorn right. Didn't you hear what the messenger said? Your own vassals are refusing to undo the caste system like you instructed them to. Yes, Celestia agreed. And I am saddened that they believe such a system is necessary. But I will not force this issue. We will find another way. Another way? Celestia, there is no other way. You would rather sit and watch as Raheni suffer than go and do something about it. I am not killing my own subjects! Celestia's voice raised to a shout as she came hoof to toe with the shape-shifted dragon. I am not going to slaughter any opposition to what I want because you are acting like a fool. Tell me, how many Buvauri died when you fixed your mistake? All because you refused to think about the consequences of your actions. How much blood filled the Kuranyana as you ordered my soldiers to massacre your former friends? Jintis sputtered, searching for a rebuttal against this treason of their ideals. It was necessary, they argued. Their deaths were insignificant in the face of the freedom we brought to the rest. Think, Celestia, they'd all be dead in less than a century anyway. Celestia looked away, and for a moment, Jintis thought they had won. But when she looked back, there was no anger or fire left in her eyes. Only sorrow. No, she repeated, as she turned away. I am not having this discussion. You will either accept that, or leave. Jintis briefly resisted the urge to return to her true draconic form and burn the alicorn alive. Fine, she spat out. See if you can find your other way. Just don't come back to me when you fail like I did. Some fights are not worth the sacrifice. At the end of the game, we get +1 possible advisors, minus 25% regiment drill loss, minus 10% construction cost, plus 25% cav combat cost, or combat ability, minus 10% idea cost, minus 10% fire damage received. Snowball Celestia, I don't know. She just stood up to a dragon and told a dragon no. I think that's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. I don't know if I'd do that. Like, yeah, okay. I guess we can go to war. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Please don't burn me alive. I'd like to not die. But hey, maybe that's just me. Yikes. They're definitely gonna get independence is the thing. If I go to war, they can't break apart though, right? Do I have anyone I can go to war with? They shouldn't peace out so fast. Because you're bold? No, it's because I'm not dumb. Unfortunately, I don't think I could 1v1 a dragon. Yeah, you know, I'd like to think that I could. I'd love to think that I could, but I'm not him. I'm not that guy. Unfortunate reality. Fort Mage is dead. You need to hoof it down there. Get it. Celestia could. I mean, maybe she could, but she didn't choose to at that point. Ooh. Quickly deal with the rebels. Always more rebels. Where those came from. Always more rebels. Always more. Always more. Oh, I don't even need manpower. I could have hired the fancy cavalry we have. Edenic League is victorious. Fun fact. I don't think I have enough time. We can't break to rebels, but the rebels can still break away. I mean, we can just... Command is on the march. Okay. What do you want me to do about it? they caught my little guy. That's not nice. End of the Golden Age. How did the Adenics win? That's a great question. I'm not sure, but they did. I don't know how they won. Maybe we should have checked who was in the League War, but they won. Yep. Adenics built different. Rightful, correct religion, clearly. That's what that means. That's how I'm going to interpret that. You're free to interpret it however you want. But I'm correct. I mean, they won, so they gotta be right. Put down here. You need to fight here. Go here now. We brought it back from the brink. We unsieged enough provinces. Calculated. Here now. Not what I thought our last moments would be in this run is micromanaging rebels to make sure I don't lose land because I was a bozo, but hey. Whatever gets the job done. Let us peace out now. I don't actually want your land. It was a joke. Thank you. Okay, missions that we have left. We have the upgrading of that and the have lots of money and upgrading of the same thing. So, I would love to sell titles. Gotta deal with these rebels before we can do that, though. We're just gonna harshly treat these rebels like friends. You know, sometimes you gotta be harsh with your friends and tell them the truth. Truth can hurt, you know, but like we gotta make sure they know. Interesting. Very interesting. I think that makes us rebel free now. Let's get this upgraded. Hey, we get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 10,000 ducats. We can now complete Desert No More. The humans and the elves of the far Salahad have been with Celestia since she began her journeys here on Halan. She has seen firsthand the harsh conditions they have adapted to dry deserts and unrelenting heat, leaving little for her subjects there to work with. But it does not have to be that way. Much like how the Ket have turned Keterata into a place of prosperity, so too will Celestia do so for her most loyal little elves and humans. Using Asmera's Wizen Masig and its finished Weather Weaver, we can bring forth magical rain to the Salahad and make their homes into something more hospitable. It is the least Celestia can do to repay such loyalty and devotion. An additional minus 10% in all those provinces. They get a new river. And they have their terrain penalties partially offset, which, what does that mean? Climate control, minus 25%. So the desert only gives a plus 15%. Then you have 10% from arid as well. But not too bad. If you really wanted to develop the desert, you could. And now... Indarandaya. Get that upgraded. Get to level 2 is technically all it needs to be, right? But I mean, we might as well just get it to level 3. Why not? What, are we gonna cheap out here at the last second for the last mission? Nope. I hope it's the last mission. If not, I'm throwing. Bringing it together. All the pieces are in place. Celestia has learned from some of the foremost places of magic throughout Sarhal and Hellas and studied the schools of magic with a drive few other mages possess. She has established her rule from the edges of the Divenhall Sea to the Gulf of Rahen and brought freedom to millions. She is without a doubt one of the most powerful mages of this era, and it is time to put everything she has learned to its natural conclusion. The puzzle is brought together, and Celestia can do what she has always wanted to from the very beginning. She can finally return home. We're going to swap with Jad. Are we going to bring him back? Now Devin all to 20. It's been a long time coming, an adventure more than a century in the making, but here in her mage tower built specifically for this moment, she would finally go home. With the skills and magic she learned from her studies in some of the greatest places of magic all across Halkan, the abjuration of Asmera's Wezin Masig, the conjuration of the Tower of Muakar, and the divination of the oracular order of Mindarindaya, it would all come together to do what no mage had done before. She would create a pocket dimension in this very room, and with her unique ability to scry Equestria, would create a tunnel to return home. She would reunite her sister, her niece, and her former student. Celestia would be home. Her horn glowed with a golden light as she funneled her magic into the spells already set up for the task. Winds blew across the enclosed chamber, and the very tower itself seemed to shake under the strain of the magic required. Candles went out as Celestia was plunged into near total darkness, her horn struggling to fuel all the incantations at once. Few things could exert Celestia's magical stamina, yet this was pushing her to her limit. Then, everything stopped. A hole in reality tore itself open in front of her. On the other side, Celestia could see the world beyond clearly. It was not exactly Equestria, or at least a part of it she recognized, but the zebras wearing strange clothing made it clear that it was somewhere in her world. Her hoof reached out to touch it before pausing. Celestia had accomplished so much in this world. She had brought peace, unity, and prosperity to countless creatures across continents. She had stamped out injustice and slavery wherever she could, setting those in bondage free and helping them find new lives. She had reformed demigods, worked with dragons, and pulled countless pranks. But most importantly of all, she had spread the ideals of harmony far beyond Equestria, and made countless friends whose teachings would live far beyond their own lives. Andrelian and Zaka, Jessien and Jadaressa. She would miss them all. Philomena flew down close to the alicorn, looking up expectantly at her. "You're right, Philomena," Celestia said. "It's time to go. Goodbye, Halan. May your hopes and friendship shine eternally." Celestia took one last look around the world she called her new home. But not for long. Celestia and Philomena stepped through the portal, then they were gone. We get the Celestalia Interregnum, we get the Rift Tower in Brasani, we minus 2.5% all power cost. Those left behind happen. Andrelian was alone. Celestia was gone. Everyone on Halkan could probably tell with how much magic she had used in returning home. She had said her goodbyes, gave him thanks for all his help, and told him that she would never forget this world. And Andrelian was happy for her, as any friend would be. But that didn't change the fact that she was gone now, and he was left to pick up the pieces. Things were holding steady for now. Much of the land they had helped liberate was managed autonomously, and the kings and matriarchs and everyone in between had agreed to stay united in Celestia's name for the sake of stability, if nothing else. The Ketch did not seem to need the threat of Celestia looming over them to stay productive, and the Gnolls considered themselves still bound to her service even without her presence. The temples of Bulwar still worshipped her and her teachings as the avatar of Suriel. There were still problems to address, certainly, but the elf had inherited a unified empire. None of that was what he missed. He sat alone in his chair in Askasur, his place at the round table. Long ago, there had been countless meetings here, Celestia and her closest friends, laughing and planning for what the future might hold. But she was gone, and the rest of her friends were dead. She had mourned each and every one and had never returned here once Jadaressa was buried at Ebshuptu. It was understandable. To see such bright souls snuffed out by time was always painful for the long-lived, but it was his responsibility to keep moving forward, to honor their memories in his own way. He would not return back here after today either. But for right now, right in this moment, he could reminisce in the times that once were. The door behind Andrelian opened. A visitor. Who would have business here of all places? The elf stood up, wondering that, until he stopped dead in his tracks upon seeing the familiar desert elf standing across from him. Jadar stared back at his son in shock. Father? Time change. He's back! Let's go, baby! Woohoo! It's Jad time! Times change. So much had changed in the time Jadar had been gone. Andrelian quickly filled in the details of what he had missed. Celestia had arrived in this place to slay Zaka herself. You unified Bulwar, Rahan, and Keterata under the light of Suriel. She spread the tenets of harmony all across the land. I had heard stories of this Celestia in the lands of Zibrica, the desert elf told his son. She must have been everything they spoke of and more to accomplish so much in a decade. Of what? Andrelian frowned but did not interrupt. Surely she must have met Jessian and Jedaressa while doing so. Are they here now, or must we cross the deserts to Eliana once more? Ooh, who wants to tell him? Oh no! It's only been 10 years for him, so that's gonna be rough. Father, Andrelian hesitated. You have not been gone for a decade, but 126 years. Both of them are now one with Suriel and his light. Jadar's heart shattered. Gone. But he had never gotten to say goodbye. To know that Jessian, his beloved wife, was gone would have already been enough to drown him in sorrow, but his daughter too? She could not have been older than 10 years when he was pulled from Halan. He could still remember her pride upon shooting her first arrow, the wonder in her eyes as he spoke to her of Suriel's work. Now he would never get to see her grow up to become the woman he knew she was destined to be. Never again see her soar through the skies, flying high above the deserts of the Salahad. The world around Jadar seemed to spin as the chair beneath him felt like it would buckle at any moment. She never stopped believing you would return, his son continued quietly, not even when I gave up hope. She knew you were not dead and would find your way back home. Andrelian stood up and walked to another empty seat at the round table, his hands feeling underneath the top until the distinctive click of a latch sounded. She swore me to never speak of this to anyone, not even Celestia, but I am certain she would have wanted you to have these. From underneath the table, he pulled out a small stack of books, unmarked and leather-bound. Putting the rest aside nearby, Andrelian handed the bottom one to Jadar. The former Herald of Suriel gingerly opened the cover, instantly recognizing Jadaressa's distinctive, elegant handwriting. The entry was dated back to a mere month after the date he was taken from Halan. Jadar did not need to worry about his tears staining the pages. Marks from its previous owner already covered the page. Slowly, his eyes began to read. Father, I write to you, certain in the knowledge that you will one day come back home. The search to find you has continued to be fruitless, but... People may die, but their memories live on in the hearts of others. Jadar will become the Herald of Celestia. Play Equestria War to discover what Jadar experienced while he was gone. Yo, we're so back! We're so back, Jad Bros! I told you we were playing Jad, and I am not a liar. There he is! Look at that! 365, Jadar Jexis Zuwir, chosen of Suriel, a zealot conqueror who is righteous, and now he has a whole empire to inherit, instead of, like, some sand. Chosen of Celestia. Of course. Yeah, for sure. We gotta fix that. We gotta change that back. I didn't... we gotta fix that back. How do we become orange again? That's my question. We all know Jad is supposed to be orange. This means Jahor stayed? I mean, maybe he just didn't get brought in the portal or something. Kind of shatters your heart out of nowhere at the end? It does. Is pink bad? Yeah, obviously. Duh. Switch religion. You know, what? Celestia as a servant of Amalek. I can just get a casual 10% morale of armies from that? A random one that works? Okay. Decision? No, I don't think we can. We can claim the stewardship of the sorrow, though. Which is interesting. Well, there's our tags there. All our vassals. We can turn them back to pink. Hey, you know what? That was pretty good. What do we think? I enjoyed it. I guess I know more about Equestria War now. And, you know, my knowledge of it was 0, so it only had up to go. But that was fun. It was good. Nice Jad rework. Hope they keep it forever. No. Redo it faster so Jad could say goodbye. Yeah, let me just do a solid 10 10-year conquest of all of southern Rahen and large chunks of Sarhal, all of Bulwar. Easy, dude. Easy. We have to experience Jag campaign. Well, you're going to have to do it on your own, I'm afraid. Because I don't own Hoi4. So I cannot give you the other side of this crossover. Sorry. You did it with Amion. Okay, Amion had to take a lot less land, to be clear. And it did break our country for like 30 years. Don't need to do it in 10 years, just need to finish it in a lifetime. Even that would be pushing it. There was a YouTuber who just posted a Jad campaign on Equestria War. There you go. Link it on the Anbennar channel on Discord. Yeah, do that. It'll be on the Anbennar channel on the Discord, !Discord to join it. If you want to check out the other side of this collaboration where Jad goes and apparently only spends 10 years doing Hoi 4 things, hopefully winning. Maybe. I don't know which side he joins. I don't know the sides. But surely Jad can do no wrong, so of course I hope he wins. He conquers a continent? Jad thinks. That would be wild to be Jad. Show up somewhere, be like, I guess I'm conquering a continent now. And then you come back and it's like, oh yeah, the person you swapped with, they conquered like 3, but it did take them longer, to be fair. But you don't have ours? I don't know how Equestria War works. Does Jadar return modern firearms? I hope so. I hope he returns with a gun. Be like, yeah. We got like real guns now. He can only fire it so many times before he runs out of ammo, but he oversees making nukes. Look, he's an elf. He gets it. It's like a genetic memory for all elves. They just know how to make weapons of mass destruction. The goblins have to work hard to make them. Elves just do it because they just have, you know, destruction in their very blood. They have to blow everything up. Jadar drove through the portal in a super heavy tank. That'd be pretty sick. He joins the nation, which is ruled at the start by a guy who just wants to make a quick buck, then leaves the country. Hey, free country, I guess. Just handing them out, I guess. All right. Fair enough. No matter how much he tries, the guy can't leave. Why? Because he feels compelled to serve Jad? That would be the correct thing to do. Yeah. Seeing any Anbennar stuff, so we'll call it there for today. Oh, I wonder. Actually, hold on. Let me look at Arts Iron 4. Maybe there's someone playing the other side of this. Moogles is definitely not it. I am the Horse Lord. At the chat? Oh no, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we're out of luck. Will the next round be? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, but I think we'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan, at least. I have Segir Dwarven knowledge. Totally original idea. Whoa. I've never heard anyone talk about that before. Oh, it's just bad. If he finished Fishy Tree in 10 years, Jadar could have met his wife and daughter. True. Skill issue. I'd love to see you do it in 10 years. Just make sure to record it so that way, you know, no one can accuse you of using console commands to cheat it. Not that you'd ever do such a thing. Saying, make sure there's enough evidence. But that's going to be it for today. I'd like to thank you all for watching, and I hope to see you in the next one. Whoa, I don't want Jad to suffer. I love Jad. Jad's great. He's the best. He's the chosen of Soriel, not some alicorn or whatever. Okay, goodbye. Adios. Goodbye. Have a good day. Go outside, drink water, and touch grass.